Hello, chat. Welcome to another wonderful broadcast of Roadcraft. That's right, Roadcraft. Building roads and setting up infrastructure. Hope you're all doing well. Not sure if you guys caught my earlier stream, but I streamed for 6.5 hours today, earlier, with Roadcraft. I had chat join me in on the fun. And I'm thinking of doing something a little bit new in this, is starting up a separate multiplayer experience so that chat can join me. They can interact with all the various elements and things. And we'll start to build and solve each of the regional areas together as a full-time chat. So something new, if it works. But we will see. We will see. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I know I am. A bit tired. I didn't expect my stream to go 6.5 hours. Took about a 3-hour break, I think. 3-4 hours. Hopping back on again. Why not? So how's everyone doing? Let's see. What I want to see is if I open up multiplayer in one of these core elements. Let me get the volume going on the game. It's kind of
Will
low.
Purple Bat says evening.
Evening. Yeah, I'm back at it again. The grind, Purple. The grind. I want to see if I can get more chat to join me in these. But one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to try to start a new session within this, if it'll let me. And then I'll have chat join me and we can start the build together as a group or as a team. So we'll see. Let's see.
Will Purple Bat says get that grind dude. It was popping off hard.
It was popping off, wasn't it? I'm wondering, I think what I have to do though is I have to exit this one, which is fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll exit this one. And why did it exit the game? Jeez. Hold on a second. I'll exit this one once I get it back up running. Maybe I'll just start a new game with chat. We'll see. I don't know. Because I don't want to do that other map without my brother, because he was helping me on everything. So we were doing it together. If I do start a game, custom scenarios. Oh, campaign selection. Here we go. If I start a game in here, let's see. We may be able to do this then. Let's call it. Sorry, I can't see my damn keyboard. My eyes are going bad. All right.
You are entering a military restricted area.
Woohoo!
At once.
All right. Military restricted area. Okay, let's go into live. That way everyone can see it. Do this. Okay, we'll accept that. Go ahead and go into Precipice. I've already done all these, but like I said, as I'm building up new levels for the chat to join in. We'll see if they join in. That was a rambunctious chat. Great chat earlier today. We had a lot of involvement. Ended up with over 90 new followers by the time everything was all said and done. So that was great. I enjoyed it. Okay. It'll be funny because I'll have new people that are going to join into this as far as the conversation and think, oh, I got farther. Yeah, no, I'm quite far into the other game, but this will allow me to have chat interaction to where they can actually use a lot of the heavy equipment and we can work objectives together. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Maybe a long shot. I don't need the tutorial.
Hey there. The name's Kelly. And
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
your friendly neighborhood dispatcher.
Yes, she will.
And every day, unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm.
Yep.
I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm
Sure.
hits.
223 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Do.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job.
No, they can join in the game.
I have to make do with cheap coffee
Co-op.
and broken AC. Ready for your next
I can
mission?
have up to 3 additional people in this. So
Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too
Lil
exciting,
Purple
but
Bat
who am I
says
to
ho.
argue, right?
yeah, I had them join in the other one, but because of what I'm doing in there and stuff, and I don't want to do any more objectives, I just have them building roads, and that gets boring after a while for some of them. Some of them like it. I enjoy building roads, but, you know. But I figured if I develop a... Yep, I know. Low gear. Let's go. I figured this way, if I set it up to where chat can interact and they can go and join in on the objectives and stuff, it'll feel even more inclusive. So, yes, I know. I know all of that. Got it. Yes, thank you. There we go.
Wild 9-1 says, what did I miss? Did you start over?
I did. Well, okay, so what I'm trying to do, Wild, you were on the earlier stream, right? I ended up doing that for 6.5 hours. And I had chat join in on some of the sessions.
Wild 9-1 says,
Yeah. So what I ended up doing is I'm starting a separate game that chat can actually join me on. And we'll start building out the regions and stuff like that totally together as a chat, which means that we can do the co-op play and stuff like that. Because the previous stream, I was in an area and really all we were doing was building
Wild
roads
91
and stuff.
says, so you have your own.
Yes. So I'm setting up a different type of setup here so that chat can actually interact with a lot of the heavy equipment, work the objectives along with me if they want to. I don't know. This may be a long shot in the dark. I don't know how many of those individuals are up, how many people that'll be joining in here have the game. Who knows? But it's worth a shot. Fair, I'd try it. So the way the progress savings work is when you join in co-op, anything that we do objectively together will save in my progress, and it'll ask you if you want to save it in your progress as well. any unlocks, vehicles, and so forth. That's how the progress works, which is quite different because SnowRunner and MudRunner, you would have to do the same mission twice in order to get all that stuff. Yeah, anytime, Wild. I'm gonna have this second one set up so that at any time I'm broadcasting, I'm gonna use the second one for the broadcast stream, and anyone that wants to jump in and interact and do things, they can. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Wild 9 once says I didn't do myself.
Yeah, so if you save it, so if I bring you in, and let's just say I completed map 1, map 2, and map 3. If I brought you in to say, or I completed map 1 and map 2, map 3 is partially progressed through. If I bring you into map 3, anything that I unlocked in map 3 would automatically unlock for you and show progression for you. Then I could bring you into map 2, and if that wasn't fully completed, anything that I completed already would unlock for you as well. So what I did with my brother is, within the maps themselves, I already completed this one, this first map. I was in the second map. He joined me on the second map, but he couldn't acquire the vehicles out of the garage like I could because I unlocked them. He didn't yet. So what I ended up doing is bringing him into the first game because I didn't fully complete the first game. And once I brought him in, it unlocked those vehicles for him. So the progression works out pretty well. It's not bad.
Wild 91 says, hey, I appreciate seeing someone else playing this.
Oh man, like I said, I spent 6.5 hours today just on the stream, and we had a blast. We had a great old time. People have questions with it, and I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. I've learned a lot in doing this game. No. So you can say you have progressed farther than your buddy, but he wanted you to kind of jump in and join with him and stuff on his game. You can save it as a separate file, and it won't overwrite your stuff. That could be just like your buddy file if you wanted to. Yes, I know. We'll clear that. We'll go ahead and do that.
Wild 91 says, okay, so basically what you're doing now then.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm doing it, to be honest with you. Why isn't it allowing me to acquire this vehicle? Oh, I think I gotta drive into this area first. And then it'll open it up.
Wild 91 says, yeah, I have just got into Sunken, so my third map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm into Intercommunicado, as you know, so... So we'll see. I mean, this is a shot in the dark, but I know there are people out there that would love to join in just so they can learn different aspects of the game. There we go. I don't need her to tell me what I need to do.
Not a bad navigator.
I'm not.
There, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
It is. It's great to do as a group versus doing it by yourself, to be honest with you. The interactions, the fun that you have as a team is far different than what you could possibly get as a solo, you know? Let me do this. Grab him. Enter. I can't move that. That's too heavy. All right. I thought I could move it with this beast, but I can't. Or not a beast, but little thingy. I hauled 20 loads of sand to one spot. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm over 1,000 metric tons of sand and road building so far, or 4 road building. So yeah, it's crazy. Let's see, I think I might be able to. Let's see if I can push this. No. I'm gonna have to push this back a little bit. And then I just need to get this car out of the way, to be honest with you. I just need to spin it. I'll just push it from behind.
Wild 9 once says and roads in each map just for fun lol.
Yep. Yeah, I've made a ton. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. House. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for joining, man. Oh, wow. We got all kinds of new individuals in here. Great. Great. Thanks for joining. Go ahead and tap that follow, and my TTS will read out your comments to me. What I'm doing is I've set it up to...
Storm says, how's it going, my friend?
Doing great, doing great. Just building a lot of stuff. Been hooked on this game. Did 6.5 hours stream earlier today. I'm doing another few hours, but what I did was I started from the beginning on a separate save setup so that I could bring chat in here and they can do and interact and work on various things. So because my previous 6-hour stream that I did earlier today, when I had chat join, I didn't want to do any of the additional objectives because I already started working on that area with my brother. So we just built a bunch of roads for 6.5 hours, asphalt roads all over this town. So but yeah, this game's cool. If anyone's got any questions about the dynamics of it, what to do, how to go about it, just let me know. I've progressed far enough into the game. I've got about 35, almost 40 hours into it. The only reason I'm on the first map is so that chat can interact with me if they want to, and play in the mission as well. So
Wild 91 says I'm excited to what else to bring to the game for sure.
yeah. So I have the DLC as well, which is going to have 2 new maps added to it, plus some additional vehicles and stuff. So it should be really good. How are my vocals and everything? They're not too overpowering and they're not echoing, are they? Because it was echoing at times earlier today. So I just want to make sure everything's good to go.
Wild 91 says, sounds good, you sound like Angel Law.
Oh, thank you very much. You're gonna make me blush, Angel. Or it's Wild. Be Wild? Yeah, you're gonna make me blush. Calling me an angel. So this has a lot of the similar mechanics that you're used to in Mud Runner and also in Snow Runner. Similar mechanics on certain things. A lot of other things are a bit different. So, let's see. Did I open up enough? I didn't.
Wild 9 once says I kind of like the mud isn't as bad as Snow Runner.
I love Mud Runner. I spent so many hours on it. I didn't, to be honest with you, I never played Snow Runner, but I may end up picking it up. The thing is, what you want to do in this game is when you pick out your routes, you want to think of it from the standpoint of, okay, is this route doable with, say, a convoy?
Wild 90 once says Snow Runner was more for heavy hauling.
Yeah. Well, this one is, yeah, it was heavy hauling. This one, you've got a lot of other additional things, so you get to run a lot of heavy equipment. So, and I know what the devs are working on, so I don't know if it's part of the new DLC expansion that's coming up, but the devs are going to go and put a hardcore mode in here to where you run out of fuel, you'll take damage, have to do repairs, and so forth. But I kind of like the chill vibe of this right now, because you can just bring in friends and just have a really good time. Yeah.
Welcome.
The AI drivers suck.
Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely.
All right.
Remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For
See-
the company.
See, I don't know if I could just set up my own custom in this. I probably could,
Flood wall before it does.
but
Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
I mean, I can probably set up, watch them, and I'm like, why would you turn that way, or why did you fall down there? Yeah, I know, huh? the AI trucks are just idiots, you know, when you're plotting routes and stuff. So you got to be careful the way that you set it up. Once I unlocked all the key capabilities as far as building roads and everything else and that equipment, I just went gangbusters with setting up new routes.
Wild 91 says HMMM think if you could build your own map.
I know. I mean, I should check that out, huh? I may end up doing that offline.
Wild 91 says I always say, well, he is getting fired.
I know. Well, and there's some others that you should fire, you know? Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. There's my phosphate plant right there. And I got to build the route. So we'll go ahead and track it. We're going to plot it. Yeah, I know. Start plotting. And we want the easiest route possible as we go through. So with these AI, they are idiots. So you want to make sure, for one, that as you're using your garage, anything you acquire from your garage does not get in the way of the AI. So you try to keep that separate from what's happening within here. Let's see. Can I build a route this way? I probably can. And you want to look for obstacles that they could potentially hit and make sure that you plot around them. So it seems like I'm being a little tedious with this, but AI are stupid. Because I will have failed routes, and I'll have to go back in and redirect the core individuals as we go through this process. There's a storm coming in, so all these roads are going to get muddy, and they're going to get very soupy, and it's going to be very difficult for the trucks to get through. But there's times where if you check the route and it says it failed at a particular section, you can redeploy it. You know, we're going to spectate it just to make sure that everything's good to go with this first go around. And then from there, we'll move on to the next objective. Yeah, you can get stuck in a lot of different areas, but it's okay. You can always go back to your garage and retain those vehicles back to the garage and then start from scratch if you need to. The further you get into the game, you get a vehicle, which is kind of like your mobile supply vehicle, and you can actually retract vehicles to wherever the location of that vehicle is. So it's kind of like a recovery vehicle slash supply vehicle. It's almost like a mobile garage in a sense. So it's you learn as you go. Like I said, I've got over 30 some odd hours into this. So it was something to where I had to develop, the core mechanics and figure them out on my own. So like I'm going to have to move this excavator. I'm going to go ahead and dispatch real quick. I'm going to move this excavator, and then we're going to spectate.
Wild 9-1 says only complaint is let me load my own sand.
Exactly. See, this vehicle's in the way. There we go.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be.
And she's always going to give you more and more.
Facility.
Let me.
Check your map.
You can load your own
Find it,
sand.
Bring it back to the garage inside
What do you
the
mean?
abandoned facility.
So we're going to spectate these dudes real quick and make sure that they're doing what they need to do. And this is AI, guys, driving. So I have no control over how they drive, what they do. All I can do is try to give them.
91 says I thought you only autofill the dump truck.
You can do a lot of different things. So as you progress forward, I've got a mega dump truck that holds over 30 tons of sand. And you can acquire sand into the other separate dump trucks just from that if you need to. If you don't have a quarry close by or sand close by that you can extract from. Yeah, it does autofill. But you can tilt and release however much sand you want to. It's kind of tough. Takes a little getting used to. I just want to see if this guy makes it. Oh, let you use a loader? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Kind of like a gold mine simulator. Which, by the way, Saber also created and worked with, so. Saber's awesome. They're a great simulation team. They really come up with a lot of good key concepts. So once the third truck goes in, I should get the objective for this, and it'll be done. There you go. So now I know that route is plotted and that route is good and they can make it through. They're probably going to struggle here and there and I'm going to have to redeploy them. But that's okay. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Okay. So we're going to track this. We're going to take our scout. We're going to go into it. So what's cool about the way that they've set this up, okay, this map, as you start progressing through, you're going to have a whole ton. Let me add and keep them going till you get all the rewards for the route. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. As you start progressing through the various levels and the various maps, what'll end up happening is you'll get into areas where you're plotting multiple routes for multiple different AI in multiple different locations, and sometimes they end up having to go down the same road. So you have to figure out plot paths for them. And there's times where it's easier just to build a separate road for them to kind of go around so that you don't have to worry about them interacting. Because as soon as they run into each other, then it's like plot, route failed.
Back.
Hey, what's going on? You can be back. I'm just playing the first map, and this way I set up a separate account so that chat can interact with me if they want to, and we can kind of do other objectives other than build roads for 6.5 hours.
The Remix Beast says my dad's still mad.
No, he isn't. I know he isn't. I talked to him earlier today. So, yeah. Let me go to vehicles. Let me get into my vehicle. So now we're going to go out to this location out here.
The Remexby says yes, he is. The Remexby says he doesn't like James.
He doesn't like James. So, chat, earlier today I was playing with James. I was also playing with another person that was going by Razor Man on his account for this game. And we were building a ton of roads everywhere. So, I promised my brother I wouldn't work any of the additional objectives until he got a chance to play with me again. So, all we did was build roads for 6.5 hours. We got so many different roads going everywhere. It's crazy. So as you can tell, yes, I've played this. I'm quite a few levels in.
Remexby says tell James my dad said hi.
Okay, I will. James is a really good guy. He's a vet. And if there are any vets that are joining right now, thank you for your service. I appreciate each and every one of you. For those of you that don't know, what I end up doing is any gifts that are given to me, they go into my PayPal account, and then any vets or active military that are currently streaming, I go in there and I gift them. That's basically, you know, my way of thanking them for right now until I can become a bigger streamer and, you know, donate and support to individual accounts. So I do what I can. But no, thank you so much for your service, your dedication, your honor to our country. Appreciate you, each and every one of you. I'll probably burn through this first level pretty quick. Uh-oh. Let's park it there. There's nothing for me to winch to. Oh, I can winch there, huh? Great. Maybe that'll keep me upright. Nope. I did that the last time too. I fell down after I hit the wall because I hit it too fast.
Wild 91 says, well, you tried low.
Yeah, I tried. That's okay. It is what it is, you know? I don't get mad. As you progress through the game, like I said, you'll have a mobile garage unit that you can send out, and then you can recover off of that. And then you don't have to start from home base all the way on the other side of town.
Wild 91 says it worked in my ass law.
It worked in your eyes? Yeah, I know, huh? That's okay. We'll get back over there. At least all the platforms are down, so now I can just go through and acquire the Jenny. The Jenny. It's not too far, so that's good. So there are a lot of core elements in this that I like, and then there's some things that I wish they would change or modify. I wish Saber would support my stream, because I would showcase all their games all the time because I love Saber games. But one of the key things that I would change in this is add a mini map in here, so you're not constantly having to go through and look at your map. it would be nice to have a mini map. That would help a ton. The other thing is like the winching. I wish the winching was similar to how it was in Mud Runner. In this, it's not very intuitive. So, but you know, it is what it is. They're developing, they're taking the input from people, which I love about Saber, and then they're going to incorporate all the changes and bug fixes into the next update that they do. So, let me switch to close vehicles without having to go to the map also. Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah. So there's a lot of things, but you know, as a whole, I think they've developed a great vehicle, you know, great game. They did beta this in February. I was a part of that original beta phase. Played it for 3 days. Loved it. Gave my input to Saber on changes and modifications. They actually did input a lot of those changes. And then as they progress, they're going to continue to take the input.
Wild 9 once says you all in all to be not even a week out, still a good product.
It's a fantastic product. The only thing is, I can say that I'm completely AMD. My graphics card, my system, and everything else. Both systems are AMD. On the graphics side of things, it does not like AMD graphics cards for some reason. I don't know what the issue is. So there'll probably be a point within the stream where my gaming PC, the game itself will crash. It'll tell me to report a bug. But aside from that, you know, everything else is pretty solid. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you. I mean, see, so like this interaction, I don't like. Because it doesn't give me the winch points. Unless I go to different spots. So like this. I'm trying to... There it goes. So you have to kind of manipulate it. And then it'll go to the different points. Somewhat. It's supposed to anyway. Select a winch point. Yeah. Well, that'll work. So it's those types of interactions that are a little frustrating on this. But it is a good product. Frisky, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Why can't I go over that? Can I let out the winch a little bit? No. There it goes. So you got to kind of finagle things in this. Figure out what's going to work and what isn't for you. Obviously, this vehicle, the winch point kind of sucks. Let me see if I can do it from a little farther. I needed to actually take it the other way. God dang it. I knew I was doing something wrong. I was busy talking, chat. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. That's okay. And the vehicles in this seem very finicky compared to Snow Runner and Mud Runner. I mean, they're finicky in those, but not like this. Come here. There we go. See, so now I don't have any winch points on here. Let me try up top. Nope. See? It's ridiculous. Probably won't even be able to pull it up this. Oh, maybe it will. Now it's sideways, so it should be good. So you just got to give it some love. Showed who's boss a little bit here and there. There we go. They don't care if it's fully operational, I guess. As far as the as far as the Jenny goes. Come on. Come with me, partner. See, I don't even know why the truck's taking off towards the left. I'm pushing right hard. It's just bouncing for some reason. Whatever. Let's knock this. We just got to get it to the location. So it doesn't matter how pretty it is. Or what you do to get it there. Just get it there. So now that I got some time to talk with you, chat. How are you guys enjoying the game if you're playing it? $944 likes, thank you so much. Yeah, the Scout doesn't have a lot of juice to it, so you kind of have to go back and forth until you can get the package to the location where it needs to go. We almost got it. Right there. There we go. Let's head to the Vehicles tab and switch to it. I have a new vehicle, supposedly.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially
Lil
great
Purple
since I
Bat
had
says
nobody else
working
to
hard
rely
or
on.
hardly work.
You're the only contractor in the sector.
Working hard or hardly working. I know.
It's upon you.
I know.
No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area.
Yep.
Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
So a lot of people, they fear having to use this. It takes a little getting used to, I'll tell you. When you got a lot of hours into it, it gets a little easier, but not a ton. And really, it doesn't have to be pretty or anything like that. It's just, you got to get it to this location right here. Then you drop it. Then you go to the next one. Then you attach. Bring it up. Then go over. Detach it. Then attach that one. I know storage is still empty. Then swing this over. So this is the only other tedious part, is figuring out, and it takes a little bit of time. The mechanics of the cranes are not the easiest to get accustomed to. Let me put down my anchors. So it just takes a little bit of time, but you'll get the hang of it. There's 3. And then usually what I do, if I gotta move my crane to another point, I'll just fold in the crane setup. Make it easy on yourself. Okay, so then cycle my targets, attach, lift it up. Same thing, move it over. We'll extend it out. We're going to put this load right behind us because we're going to have to move this vehicle anyway. Drag that over. Drop that in. Should have almost all the resources. 5 of 6. So we just need one more. Put it into the recycling area. So we'll grab one more over here. Zoom out the camera a little bit. Bring in the boom. Bring in the boom. It doesn't really matter because I'm just going to drag this thing anyway. So this is the last slab we need to bring over to the area. And since it only gave me one attach point, I'm just going to drag it. Makes it easy. You don't have to be precise with any of this that's in here. So that should dissolve once I detach it. Boom. Got it. Completed that task. So then we'll go into objectives. Yeah. There. Now we got to create a route to deliver a generator. So it'll mark it on here. So we got to plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay. So You kind of want to look at your area and see what's going to work best. I mean, you can probably send them through this. The water's a little thick, but it'll do okay. So we're going to go ahead and plot that route. They want us to plot a route. Oh, we already got that one. Infrastructure route. There we go. Plot the route. Why does it keep telling us from forward base to... We want to do an abandoned route. Abandoned facility route to the phosphate plant. This one. Thank you. Start plotting. So you got to kind of be patient with this as you work through it. You're going to come in with situations where it's just going to glitch, and you just got to keep finagling it, and eventually it'll understand exactly what you want to do. So we're going to send it through here, the vehicles. And really, it's supposed to be only one, but I think it'll probably send 2 vehicles through here. One is like an escort vehicle for it. And we're going to go through. They may get stuck in this, they may not. You don't know until you plot a course. But if that's the case, then we'll figure it out as we go through. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to enter this vehicle here. I need to open up the gate real quick. So we already opened up this fence here. I need to see if this other fence that it wants it to go through is a push or pull fence. Because they will get stuck on it. Because the AI are stupid in this. 944 likes, thank you so much, I appreciate you. And I know, like, for today's 6.5 hour stream, I know there were a lot of people that wanted to watch gameplay first before they decided on buying the game, and that's fine. I did this, you know, I didn't necessarily do the same thing for this game because I know how Saber games are, and I enjoy them, so... Okay, so we got that gate open. So we're going to go ahead and park this grader. We're going to go back to creating the route. Plot route. And we're going to finish the route that we started. And we're going to dispatch vehicles. And then what you kind of want to do when you first set up your first route, at least I like to do, is I like to spectate the vehicles to make sure that they can get through everywhere and that the route itself is solid. So far, so good. And I kind of like this aspect of the game too, being able to kind of see how things are progressing. So I got 6 diamonds. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. 944 likes. All right. Now, because of the rain, the roads will get sloppier and sloppier as you progress with various things. So we'll see how everything goes. Puddles will start to fill up. Things will get deeper and deeper. But so far, everything looks good. This thing's pretty stout, this vehicle that's transporting stuff. So, should be okay. So once he goes into the garage area, then it'll automatically tell you that the objective is clear and you're done. See, like I said, AI are stupid. I don't know why he cut in the way he cut in. Now he's in. See, each AI is doing the same thing. They're bouncing into the wall. So I gotta wait for that entire fleet to finish. Oh, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. I gotta wait for that entire fleet to finish. And then it'll give me the objectives. See?
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
So there's always main objectives, and then there's side objectives. So I can look at what this is, but I haven't opened up that area yet. So I'll probably do the main objective first. Just because it'll make it easier. Bring resources to the phosphate plant. Or yeah, whatever it is. Phosphate plant. So basically what they want you to do is they want you to collect concrete slabs, and they also want you to go ahead and collect steel beams. So take the wheel of the cargo truck that we brought you, load the resources, and transport them to this destination location. So you go in here. Resource storage. So there's one beam. There's 2 beams. And then I need concrete slabs. And I need 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And why it had me put them away or recycle them and now I got to take everything back out makes absolutely no sense to me. But that's okay. It's saying I got 4 steel beams. No. I need another. Storage is empty. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to have to get these slabs into this truck. Yes, I have it. So what I ended up doing for the chat, Patriot, is I set up a separate save game so that if chat wants to interact with me, they can, which meant that I had to start from level 1 for this new save game that I have. My other game, I'm already into Intercommunicado. I'm about halfway through that mission. And yeah, I've got that. I've got the heavy hauler, the big dump truck, the 30-ton dump truck, and all of that. Because I had the DLC and I pre-ordered and everything too. So yeah, I do have that one. You're talking about the one, Patriot, where it's got the crane built in on it and you can just load it and everything else. So yeah, I have that as well. I have a plethora of vehicles right now. But because I'm starting a new setup, I got to start all over as far as that goes with these. So, yeah. So, Patriot, are you military or ex-military? I'd say you are based off of your name, but I'm not positive. If so, thank you for your service. So now my vehicle's blocking the AI, and they're going to crash into it. Anytime. You're military? Thank you so much. Do you have this game? Because if so, you can join me at any time. That's kind of why I set up this stream tonight. I had a lot of military and stuff on my previous stream earlier today that I did for 6.5 hours. And I wanted to give them the opportunity to join me again. So, I feel you guys don't get enough. You really don't. So, whatever I can do, I will. See if I can maneuver this around. Should be good. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll do more streams where the chat can interact. But yeah, if you go onto my YouTube, Daddy Death 365, you'll see today's stream. It's 6.5 hours of Roadcraft, and partway through there, I had ex-military joining me, and they were helping me with building roads. We built a shit ton of roads. So, thank you so much for your service. I appreciate you. 1,000 likes. Thank you so much. I'll get this loaded real quick here, hopefully. Let me change my camera angle. Change my boom. Okay. You as well. You have a great night as well. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for stopping in. See, it's not giving me all the points that I need to adequately pick up this load. So what I may have to do is, let me, I'll pull this in. I think I gotta be closer to it. Let me, let me fold my crane up.
Dream XP says hi.
Hey, what's going on? You playing any Call of Duty tonight or no?
Grim XP says no, it's to Lago.
Oh, too laggy?
Grim XP says Lago.
Laggy? Yeah.
Grim
I know
XP
what you're
says
saying.
Laggy.
Okay. See, it's only going to allow me to pick it up from one area, so... Which is unfortunate.
Grim XP says I was hoping to see you this summer.
You were hoping to see me this summer? Yeah. Because of my surgeries and everything else, I kind of screwed things up. Okay, let's see if I can hop in the other vehicle and just put it...
Says yay.
Let me... see, and it drops it. What a piece of... Okay. Let's try this. Let's get this a little closer.
Grim XP says me and my dad are going on the truck soon.
You're going on the truck soon? Awesome. I don't understand why it's only giving me 1 point. It's like they try to make it extremely difficult for you, and there's really no reason.
Grim XP says what ain't. Grim XP says how you doing?
I'm just loading the back of a truck. I set up a separate game for the chat. So if they wanted to join me, they could. I just want to rotate this load just a little bit. What? Why did it recycle it? Oh, because it's in the recycling area? That's stupid. Okay, chat.
Grim XP says, oh, did everyone join the game and leave the line?
Earlier today, yeah, I ended up streaming for 6.5 hours, and I had 2 people that joined me, and we were just building roads. So what I wanted to do was set up a separate game, and then go from there. And if they wanted to join me, then they could go ahead and do the objectives, and we wouldn't be working on the other account that your father and I are working on. So we just need, what, 3 concrete slabs, chat? So let me fold everything in. I got the 2 steel beams here already.
Grim XP says I think I might be able to get this game.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool. You know I'd play it with you, buddy. Me and your dad. I'm trying to stay out of the way of the AI chat. So if you're wondering why I'm going through all this, it's because of the AI.
Grimexby says, is anyone in that game?
In this one, no. No one's in here right now. No one's in. Not a lot happening with the chat tonight, so...
Grimexby says only this afternoon.
Yeah, this afternoon was kicking. There were a lot of people in it. I gotta get this vehicle closer. Come on. Can do it right here.
Garrett says them over.
If you anchor the slab and bring the boom in all the way in from the rear, you can drive. Tip of advice. Yeah, I mean, I've gone through this, Garrett. It just, and I'm already on the third map. I just restarted so that chat can join me if they wanted to with the interaction. But it's,
Garrett says, oh my bad.
No. I appreciate the inputs and stuff. It's just, I forgot how tedious the first mission was with all these things. It's like they made it difficult for no reason. And the farther you progress into it, then you realize, hey, you know what? These things aren't as difficult as they should be. And they aren't because you have all that additional equipment. But because of the way that it wants to just kind of make things difficult for you, it's stupid. Yeah, they do. Expedition Mudrunner I loved. Like, for instance, like this, I should be able to take my mule and drive underneath it and then go back into the crane. But because it's a one-man operation, it detaches that concrete thing every time I move the mule. And it shouldn't be that difficult. It really shouldn't. So what I'm probably going to have to do, since I know I'm going to have to drag this slab over anyway, because it won't give me all the anchor points that I need, I'm going to back the mule up and then I'm just going to slide it into the back. You know, it's just, it's stupid sometimes. But you know what? I love Saber games anyway. So if that's how they want to play it, then so be it. So like here, I'll attach it, and then I'll manipulate my load.
Garrett says, yay, that's true. I can relate there.
Yeah, so it It's like they try to overcomplicate the first mission to make people think, oh wow, this is difficult. It's really not that difficult. It's just the way that they've set up the game right now for the opening. It's ridiculous. So I'll just drag this over. And then hopefully it'll let me manipulate the load to where I can just drop it in. Nope. So then I'll pull this back. See, I should be able to twist the load. But because of that anchor point, it kind of screwed me. So,
Remexby says good night.
good night. You take care, nephew. So I'll let that go like that. And then I'll go ahead and maneuver this over. I'll change my anchor point to the back. Like that.
Remexby says I'll watch you in the morning.
Hey, no worries. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm going to stream yet, to be honest with you. And then what I'll do is I'll change my anchor point. And see, what I want is I want it to change it to the other anchor point, and it won't. So I'll flip this, if I can. And then maybe it'll let me. I doubt it. It'll let me attach to the other when I go to re-bring out this boom. Because if it lets me do the lower one, and it won't. See? And there's no reason for this. So I could actually probably stack them then. Yeah, those anchor points. Yeah, they do that, you know? Hey, if you want to, Garrett, you can join in. If you tap that follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me too. It's just glitching. And it's gonna glitch. Thank you so much, Adrian. Yeah, it's just, it's the way that the game wants to play right now. And then I can go back into this, I can reload it, and it'll be a whole different aspect again. So, it's just the way Saber games are. They kind of get finicky on you. So you just gotta accept it for what it is. And then, so be it. You know, I don't get upset. See, like right now, I should have the capabilities to not only attach, but then rope length. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Padraybot says my favorite streamer.
Hey, you're my favorite streamer too. So I'll bring this around. No, it's not letting me do the multi-point. And it does that sometimes. So I just got to kind of accept it for how it is. Yeah, I'm pretty far into the game. I've got 35 hours logged into it. It's just, I decided to start a new one just so chat can interact if they wanted to. If they're learning and they wanted some, you know, ideas of how to do this or what to do on this first mission and so forth. Yeah, it's not letting me do multi-point. It's just letting me do a single anchor point. So I'm just going to stack them in here. That's a thought anyway. If I'm in the yard, so I could try that. I'm just gonna stack them sideways. Yeah, it'll happen. Are you on PC or console? Because it seems like PC, they have a lot of additional bugs in them. PC? Yeah. So it just, there's certain bugs that'll happen at certain times, and it doesn't happen all the time. It's just one of those things where you just kind of deal with it and say, okay, whatever. It is what it is. So I'll just bring this down the road. No big deal. Yeah, if you want to jump in, Adrian, that's fine. If you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your chat to me. But that's why I set up this this second saved game so that chat can interact with me if they wanted to and work various objectives and stuff. Thank you so much, Garrett. Appreciate you. 241 viewers, 2 gifters.
Machamp says just got this today. Played like 6 hours straight now.
I streamed 6.5 hours already this morning. I've got about 30 hours into this. 35 hours into this. I'm already on the 3rd map. I just, you know, like I said before, I just set this up so that chat can interact if they wanted to, especially people that just got the game and they're unsure of what to do and how to go about it. I could kind of give them some tips and help them along. I've got the big dump truck, the mega dump truck, and everything.
Says him on the second I think him doing it wrong.
Are you?
Machamp says my roads keep failing.
Okay, so the routes will keep failing. So when you plot out routes for your AI, if you have multiple points that intersect,
Machamp says, am I supposed to pave?
you can. It depends, but you can to make your life easier. It doesn't cost you additional funds or anything like that. So here, I'll show you where I'm at so you guys can see. So let me exit this one. And I'll show you how nuts I've gone, Mr. Champs. I don't know why it keeps backing me out like that, but that's fine. Let me reload it up. No big deal. So I'll show you how far I am, the equipment that I have, what I've done, just so you guys get the full gist of the situation. Thank you so much for the like. Hey, Bobby, you were in here earlier. Can you believe I did 6.5 hours and now I'm back on again? So you can pave. Okay, so if I continue, let me go back. Start game. So I have this one here. So I have first, second, and then I'm working on the 3rd one. So let me see if I can open up this one. And then I can kind of show you what I've done, and you can ask me, you know, hey, over in this area, what should I do, and so forth. Just to kind of help you out, because they will not help you out in this game. Okay? So I've got Everything is all done, all the side missions, everything. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I've got everything all opened up here. There's certain areas where you're going to have to pave, and you can go ahead and do so. If there's other areas that are getting really sloppy, just pull out your paving, your paving vehicle, and all your stuff, and just do those. Like we did extra roads in here, my brother and we paved over them just to make it easier for our AI and everything else. So don't be afraid to do that as you're going through this. Any progression that you do and stuff like that. You can see like my plots here. A lot of the plots will intersect. So what I had to do is break up some of the plots so that, yeah, they're going to intersect at one point, but they're less likely to collide with each other as you go through. But yeah, I've already done this whole area and even the side objectives. The toughest one was this, doing this pipe and stuff, because the crane just barely reaches it. So, as far as vehicles go, I've got a lot. So, I'll take you to, let me go to the game hub. And I'll show you what I got in the third one.
On the pipes haven't figured that out yet.
Okay. Yeah, it takes a little while. So you're going to want to, for the pipes, you're going to want to send in your crane first. Go in there and you can detach the stuff. If it gives you the capability, there's a mule with a crane attached to it. That might save you some time too. But you may need the bigger crane truck for what you're doing. So, this is where I'm at with this mission here. And the reason why I say build roads to help yourself out, you'll see in this. I built a ton of roads. I've done over 1,000 metric tons of sand, asphalt, and everything else in between. So this is the third mission. You can either do sunken or you can do this one. You can pretty much do both, I think, for the most part. But like here, this was very soupy from an area standpoint. So went through, as a matter of fact, did this today with the chat. Had a couple of chat members join me in here. We built this road here. Built this road here because it was very soupy all throughout here, to kind of make things a little bit easier from a progression standpoint. We built this just to make things easier through this standpoint here to get to these towers and everything else. I've also built, let me see, I built this road here to get through the quarry because this was very soupy. So built this road here. There's also areas within this map over here. So we
Lachamp says what's the best way to transport sand and the paver.
So you'll get a vehicle. This one here, and as a matter of fact, here, let me go to my garage in here so you can see all the vehicles I have. Here it is. So this one here, for the time being, is about the only vehicle that you'll have. It's a flatbed. And you can put one vehicle at a time on it. That'll work. I've got a cable system set up. So if I need to get electricity from point A to point B, I use this machine to go through and do that. This here is like your mobile garage recovery vehicle. So what ends up happening with this vehicle is if you're working at a remote area and you don't want to have to retain vehicles back to your current garage or recover vehicles back to your current garage, you can deploy them from this vehicle. You can select this vehicle as your active garage and you can deploy your resources and vehicles that you need to like pave roads or do whatever
My
from
shop
there.
says I've been using that to spawn them.
Yeah, you can use that, and you can move that to any location and use that as a spawn point. So good. The scouts you've seen. This is the crane truck you'll get. This is the paver. You've seen that. This right here is the big truck. So I'll retain it. I'll deploy it so you can see it. So this is the big dump truck. And what's cool about this, there's a couple of key things that are really cool about it. So for one, you can rotate it 360 degrees and dump your sand however you need to.
My shop says, oh yeah, I need that.
You need this? Yeah. And this thing can go anywhere. It doesn't matter. And it holds a ton of sand. So it's almost twice the amount of sand of like a standard dump truck. So there's that. I just love the game because of all these mechanics. This is a tree stump grinder. So if you if you saw off or if they've sawed off in a forest, bunch of tree stumps, and you're getting stuck on them, you deploy this and you can grind down all the stumps. Makes things really nice. You've seen this, the bulldozer. I now have a new roller, which I recommend whenever you can. This is the current one that you get. It sucks. Get this new one. It'll make your life a lot easier when you're paving roads. Okay. It's only 16,000, I think. Yeah, you have to dump the sand. That's just the mechanics of it. Yeah. Oh, Snowbro? You hate that you can't get the 30 ton without the pre-order? You can get it, but you'll have to unlock it later. And what I mean is, if you go to the shop, there's a lot of vehicles when you get up to a certain element, it's going to unlock it. And if memory serves me right, this big beast will eventually, with the next updates and everything else, will eventually become one where you don't necessarily need the DLC in order to give you that unlock token so that you can purchase it in game. Okay, so it's something to where they go out and they do this. So no, it's not Out of War. This is called Roadcraft. It's by the makers of Saber, or the makers of Snow Runner and Mud Runner. The creators are Saber, so it's not Out of War. I do have Out of War. I started playing a little bit a few months ago. I'll probably start playing that in the next couple of months.
Says okay, that would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. So I think they will eventually. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I think they will eventually do that to where they'll stop these DLCs and just make it an unlock down the line. I've seen them do it with a lot of the others. So we'll see. But they've got a ton of vehicles in this.
Jordan says gatekeeper.
Hey, Gatekeeper's here. Yeah, I'm back on, Jordan, after 6 hours of streaming earlier today, so. But I do want to thank all of our active military and vets. Thank you so much for your service. I appreciate you guys.
Hell, I like you. Jordan says yes.
Thank you so much for the likes, the love, 3,300, the gifts. I appreciate you all. So yeah, I mean, do what you can to make your life easier as you go through this. Thank you, Mr. Champs. Mr. Champs, do you want me to go back to that second map for you? And then if you ask me questions about particular things, I can walk you through them. You can pay for more. You can do whatever the hell you want. That's the great thing about this is, yes, you have objectives, but it's up to you and the pace of how you want to do these games. You don't have to rush through it. I had people that jumped in earlier today and they're like, oh yeah, I'm on the 5th map and this and that. Yeah, but did you really enjoy it, or was it a thing where you just grinded through it just to try to
My
get to
shop
each
says
map?
no, the stuff you just said made me realize so much.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things and aspects and of this game, but really, what I want you guys to do, and what I want you to
My
understand.
shop says I appreciate that.
Yeah, anytime. And what I think Saber really wants people to do is just enjoy the game for what it is right now. They'll develop other things. You're going to have mods and all kinds of other things that are going to come out for the game. They can make it harder if they want to. The devs have said that they're going to make a hardcore mode where resources get depleted and all kinds of other things. Thank you so much for the tiny dinies. But really, just enjoy the game for what it is right now. It's kind of like a Minecraft. I think that's why they called it Roadcraft. It's a way for you to kind of get that escape. So everyone's got stresses within their day and everything else. It's really a good environment just to hop in, kick back with your friends, and enjoy a game where you're not rushed for anything. You know, I play a lot of like Battlefield games, Call of Duty, and all those other things. And you're always rushed and stuff like that. And they're fun. They're fun in their own aspects, except for Call of Duty right now. But they're fun in their own ways. But this game, Mud Runner and Snow Runner, are really there so that you can have your own group get together and you guys can coordinate, you can have fun, and you can kind of do your own shit. Yeah, you can do your objectives if you want to, but along the way, if you just want to pave a road or destroy something or whatever, feel free to do that. I mean, that's why I've paved so much damn road. And I do enjoy the aspect of just making roads all over the freaking place. I mean, with the chat, we made one in this remote location. I forget where it was. And we realized that it was a dead end, but we didn't care. We ended up making a road all the way up a hill and everything. It was nuts. So it's just one of those games where you just kind of take your time, work your way through it, and then go from there. And I'm still learning. A lot of the people that are playing this are still learning what they can do and how they can go about doing things. You know, oh, here's another road that we built just so that we could accomplish the objective of getting power from this location to this location. Because this road is washed out, there's really no way around. So we just built a road through it, and it's a sandy road. I haven't done anything more with this. I should probably do that. But we made a sandy road just so we could clear through this marsh area and get our equipment over to the other side. Just so we could accomplish that, so we could expand upon the objectives. So, but yeah, just make it your own. You know, that's what's so great about these Saber games. Like Mud Runner, I've
Snow Bros says I filled and then washed out with sand. It was fun.
yeah. I mean, you can fill in anything and do whatever you want with it. Mud Runner, I spent hours just on free roam mode and just roaming all over the freaking place. I made sure I packed enough fuel and everything else, and I just free roamed. Primarily so that I could open up a lot more of the map and see what was going on. And then when the new DLC came out for the cave one, that cave one was tough. A lot of explorations within the caves, and those took forever.
816 says, is this game cross-play?
It is. So you can play this amongst PC and console. My brother has a PS5, and we play this together. I have a PC. I have two PCs, but one gaming PC. So, yeah, we play this together. And really, it's about, you know, as you can see, it's really about building the infrastructure so that this town can get up and running. There are still, out of what we've done and what we've accomplished, we've only accomplished 40%. And we still haven't done any of the core objectives to get everything up and running. We're working some of the main tasks, but as far as the infrastructure stuff that needs to happen, We haven't even touched that yet. Because as you start progressing through each one of these maps, then they're like, oh, that's nice that you did that, but you also need to do this, this, and this in order to get this to work. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, it just takes time. Just take your time, do stuff. So is there anything that you guys want to see, chat, or would like me to do on this and show you so that you get a better understanding of key aspects of this game? You can do whatever you want as far as from a road standpoint. So you can make a straight road from one location to the other. You can actually fill in. So like this area over here, if I wanted to, I could start filling in sand and make a pathway across here if I felt I needed to. So you're not restricted on what you can and cannot do for the most part in this game. It's really up to your imagination. That's why we built so many damn roads throughout here. Like in here, I could build the road all the way through here if I wanted to, just so I would have easier access if I needed to, but I don't. You know, so it'd be one of those things where if I just wanted to veg for a few hours, I'd build the road there. Why not? No one's stopping me. It doesn't cost me any resources. So there's a lot of those key things.
Rockpile 816 says, do you have to buy things with real money in game?
So for the most part, within the shop, when you achieve certain levels, those will unlock vehicles. When you achieve objectives, you get in-game currency. So with that in-game currency, then that allows you to buy vehicles and upgrades and other things. So no, you don't have to spend your own money other than the money that you spent to get the game. Now, that being said, there's a new DLC pack. And I'll show you guys, because I had a lot of questions earlier today about it. So, within this game, there's the standard edition, and then people thought that the construction, the rebuild expansion, was an upgrade. It's not. So what it is within the DLC menu for the rebuild expansion portion, it gives you access to this Hummer, a 4K texture if you're on PC. I don't know if it does this for console, but it gives you access to that. It gives you access to the big dump truck, which I showed you guys. And then coming soon, they're going to add 2 new maps, new objectives, new mechanics, and new vehicles within this expansion pack. And they'll probably give it at a discount. More than likely, they'll bundle it up or something down the line. So if you don't want to buy this, you don't have to right now to get the full enjoyment of the game. This just gives you some extra vehicles and stuff if you want to. Have I started the tree logging? No, I haven't done that yet. So this game primarily, this and Mud Runner, my brother and I, we primarily play. And I like to play it with him because co-op's so much more fun than doing it solo. You can do these things solo, but it's just not as enjoyable as when you have a bigger group. So like this map here that we're looking at in Incommunicado, my brother and I have 45% accomplished within there. But what's cool about this versus Mud Runner and Snow Runner is any objective that you complete. So when I first started playing Precipice, which is the first map that you start on, I had 90% of the objectives done. There were a couple of side objectives I didn't do, but it unlocked Aftermath. A few days later, my brother, he jumped onto the game with me. We played Aftermath. We went through it. We did it 100%. But one of the key issues that he had was the vehicles I unlocked, he didn't have. So I would have to acquire things from the garage, deploy them, and then he could hop into them. What's good about this game is Precipice, because I didn't do all the side objectives at that time, I brought him into Precipice. And as soon as I brought him into it, it unlocked all those core vehicles and objectives that I accomplished for him. So he was able to save that. Then when we moved on, we completed Precipice 100%. Then we went into the Incommunicado one. He had all those vehicles. Now, he didn't have to play all those missions. It just automatically unlocked it. And I wish they had that in Mud Runner, and I don't even think they have it in Snow Runner. So what would end up happening is if you did a mission on co-op with a friend, you were in their mission, but you wouldn't get those accomplishments. You would have to do the mission yourself and bring them into yours. So it is worth buying. Castler, it's fantastic. I love the game. It's a great game. It's very chill. It's one of those games where you can kind of just shoot the shit. What I like about these games, Mud Runner and this one, is I can interact with you guys. There's no time frame. So I'm not pressed for any time or anything
Jordan
like that.
says low.
So I can kick back with you guys and show you different things if you want, whatever. Doesn't matter. This is my favorite loader, or dump truck, because not only does it hold a lot, but it's completely 360, and it's tracks, so it goes anywhere and everywhere you could possibly need it to go. And it's not slow. So you can dump sand anywhere. It makes it nice. That's kind of soupy through there. Already built the road through the quarry. I could build a road here just to kind of show you guys. It holds a ton of sand. Do I really need a road here? Nah. This is just for demonstration purposes for you guys. I don't know. I may need a road here later on, for all I know. Now, if you notice, too, there's a little fuel meter over by my currency that I've acquired, and it has the number 28. I had 29. So anytime you deploy a vehicle on your mobile, like garage recovery vehicle, it takes a fuel point away from you. And you earn fuel points as you complete objectives. So that's something to know. So every time you deploy off of that, it's going to cost you a resource of some point. It's nothing significant. Because as you finish objectives, you get fuel points automatically. But this is my favorite new toy, to be honest with you. And then, when you look at your resource map, you have layers. So, for instance, this is just the standard layer. If I turn it to sand quarries, as long as you're within this area that's highlighted with these circles, you can do the Bluetooth sand where you can automatically fill your vehicle each time without having to worry about being close to a sand quarry. This kind of gives you the infrastructure and shows you the infrastructure that you built within the area and your plots. Okay? And then this is a focus resource setup. And what's nice about this is when you need resources for, say, salvage or anything of that nature, it'll highlight them for you. So I'll show you. So it'll automatically ping everything for you, the different colors, because you're going to need to recycle stuff in order to acquire other new things. So these are just some of the multi-layers that they've added to this. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Rock, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. So yeah, there's a lot of core aspects in this that I like. There's some things I wish they would incorporate, like a mini-map would help. Being able to, like, if you're in this vehicle and say you had another vehicle close by, being able to just hop from one to the other versus having to go into the map and pick that location is kind of a pain. If you notice the vehicle spread that's on here, what I like about this is when you have more players interacting and they're at different sides of the map, all you have to do is go into here and you do the focus camera on those core individuals and it'll show you exactly where they're at on the map. So you're not trying to hunt them on the map. So that makes things a little bit easier. So there's a lot of core levels to this that make things better. But there's things that they're going to have to work on to fix as they go through their progression, which they will. I know they will. But yeah, I've probably spent in excess of 10 hours, 10 or 12 hours just building roads because I find it kind of soothing. And I know it's going to help me and my brother along later on anyway. And I love this machine, so that helps. Okay, so I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and get my bulldozer. Probably going to have to build this road up too. Down the line. So my garage is right here. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. So let's go ahead and get the bulldozer.
Hell, I like it.
We'll retain it. And what's nice too is anytime you have a vehicle that's been dispatched and stuff like that, you can always retain it back to one of your opened garage areas. And then you can deploy it from that location, which makes things a lot easier as well. Let's see where... Okay, I'm going out here. All right.
816 says, can you go first person?
Yeah. It's just kind of hard to see everything when you're like flattening out a road and stuff, you know? But yeah, you can do first person. I just do third person a lot of the times when I'm streaming, just so people can kind of see what's happening with the overall environment, the textures, and everything else. But yeah, you can change your camera views and your angles.
Rockpile 816 says, is your job machine operator or...
No. It's called playing this game a lot. I would love to, actually. I used to operate forklifts and tugs back in the day, and I got actually really good with them. Just like anyone else, you know, if you do it enough, things become easy for you. Easier. But like I said, I've got probably 12 hours of road making in this game already. So yeah. The other thing that I don't like is your flatbed that you acquire within the game. You can't strap down your vehicles on it. So they have a tendency of bouncing around. So you got to make sure that as you're going through, you kind of stabilize them as best as you can.
James 19K says up late road work.
Up late road work. Yeah. Oh, hey, James. You're back, huh, buddy? It's called Roadcraft. Yeah, James was with me for my 6.5 hour stream earlier today.
Rockpile 816 says, can you break equipment?
No, so in this version, you don't have to worry about breaking equipment or anything of that nature. Their next version that the devs are working on and they're going to release is going to be a hardcore mode. That will have resource constraints like fuel and damage and so forth. And you're going to have to repair and everything else. So I kind of like this aspect of the game for right now. So this one's like a giant Zamboni. It's really tough to maneuver at times. It goes all over the place. Yeah, think of this game, the current stage of this game, as kind of like a big boy's Minecraft with construction equipment. That's really what it is. You can kind of do what you want. I wish they had a full-on sandbox mode too, but this is pretty close. So I may have to flatten that out a little bit more. This machine's pretty temperamental. Drive it backwards. Does that help? This thing kind of sucks as it is. Because it won't deploy the asphalt backwards. You mean just to get up?
19K says seems like I was doing better backwards.
Yeah, you can maneuver it backwards, but you can't lay the asphalt backwards. At least it's not letting me. It's not letting me do much of anything. I don't have enough sand down. That's why. It wants me to lay more sand. That's fine. We'll lay more sand.
James 19K says LVL it out wider.
Okay. If we weren't having to do this earlier, you know, with all the leveling as much, but each time you open up this game, there's going to be some other issue with it, so you just kind of deal with it.
James 19K says still at the bug.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's okay. No, James, I started up another game, but it put me back in the first realm, or first map, just specifically so if there were people that were new to the game and stuff, they could join me, but no one joined me, so I went back to building roads in this for right now. Yes, Xbox, PS5, and PC. And then, I think, James, were you the one that has the Steam Deck, and you said you played it on that too, as well?
James 19K says yes, sir.
Yeah, so Steam Deck as well. And James is a new friend, and he's a vet.
19K says few settings tweaked.
Few settings tweaked? Okay. So yeah, I do, as I've been saying throughout this stream,
James 19K says same code.
no, it'll be a different code, James, but if you want to hop in here, just let me know. Or anyone else that's currently following me. If you have the game and you want to hop in here and build some roads, feel free. I'll give you the code. But, no, thank you to all active military and vets for your service. Appreciate you.
16 says I'm about to download.
You're about to download it? Okay.
Jordan says low.
It was I think it's $40 that's on Steam for the base game. But they do have a bundle package, and I think that's $50 for SnowRunner and this game combined together or something like that. If I remember right. For console, I don't know what the cost is, to be honest with you. I just know for PC. $40? Okay. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get it.
Wild 91 says 40 on. These
Okay,
five.
40? Okay. Jordan, you'll be happy with me. I'm on the Kraken.
James 19K says updated so as to reduce shaders.
Oh, okay. So you're saying, chat, that I can do this reverse. Do you have a favorite vehicle to drive? I've never played a driving sim before.
Jordan says one.
Yeah. Okay. The DLCs, so let me hop out here. I'll show you. The DLC, what it gets you, and I'll do this several times throughout the night, chat, so you just got to kind of bear with me, because I want to interact with you guys as much as possible. So, Andrew, welcome over on YouTube. Yes, favorite vehicle is the big dump truck with the tracks. That's my favorite vehicle of all time right now, because it does 360 swivel and stuff like that. So this is more of like a construction simulator slash Minecraft slash Mud Runner slash Snow Runner. I don't know how else to explain it. It's really just a game. It's a really chill, fun game to interact with. Okay, so you asked about the DLC. So the DLC is going to give you, it's going to unlock. So you still have to use your in-game currency to actually purchase the vehicles and stuff.
Finish the others' roads.
I think so, yeah. We've built so many roads. So it'll unlock the Hummer for you, the 4K texture pack. I think the 4K texture pack is actually a free upgrade, and then it'll unlock the heavy dump truck that does the 360 spin. That's my favorite vehicle right now. And then what the DLC will also give you access to is they're building 2 new maps with new objectives, new mechanics, and also new vehicles. And I think the new mechanics and stuff that they're talking about is for the hardcore mode. So if you want to do that, but I'm not positive. I'm just speculating. So that's really what the DLC gets you. If you're interested in the game, but you're unsure how involved you want to get into it, just buy the base game or just watch my stream. I've got 6.5 hours. Actually, what combined, I probably got about 12 hours on my YouTube already uploaded that you can watch and view and everything else. Those of you over on the TikTok world, I do have a YouTube side that I'm also streaming to. It's Daddy Death 365. So if you can do me a solid and give me a thumbs up or subscribe.
Then paid $14.99 for the DLC.
Yeah. So I pre-ordered this back in February. So because I pre-ordered it I guess it gives me the access to the dump truck.
James says at the end, let me get you on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. You ready too, James? Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to grow my YouTube side of things, but yeah, I've got a lot of content on YouTube, and what I like about YouTube is the DVR setup. So it'll record up to 12 hours of each stream. So I can stream for 12 hours straight if I want to. And that gives you guys access to clips or whatever else you want to do. A majority of my games on there, I think I've got anywhere between 2 to 6 hours per session. Today's stream earlier was probably one of the longest streams that I've done in a while. And then tonight's stream, I'm already at 2 hours. So, yeah. But yeah, my favorite is I think you're gonna do that? Okay. Yeah. Hey James. I see you over there. Yeah, I'd just buy the base game, see how much you like it. If you're still unsure, like I've had a lot of people popping in and out, they're still unsure, so they watch my stream, and then they end up buying the game. So I should be a spokesperson, for Saber. Or they could sponsor my stream. That'd be great. But, yeah. Okay, let me open up. Let's see.
Jordan says there you go.
I'll open it up, and then I'll send you the multiplayer code. So multiplayer works very easily on this. So you open up your map first, and then you go back to the screen after everything's loaded, and then you go into multiplayer, and I'll show you guys how that works as well. So you go into here, and then you go into multiplayer. And then from here, you can decide on how you want to set up the session. So you can set it up for friends only, so forth. You hit start session. It's going to generate a randomized code. And then from this randomized code, they enter that in, and then boom, they're automatically in. So, there you go. He's in. Okay. And that's it. That's how easy it is. All right, can you hear me over there? I don't even know if I have my game chat on. Let's see. Let me check my settings. It does have push to talk. And under controller, is it here? Let's see, controls. I got to go all the way down and assign my push to talk. Press the button. Remap. Boom. So now I should... All right, you got me?
Yeah, guy. It seems like with controller, you have to remap it every single time you relaunch the game.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's all right. So it does have in-game chat, which is kind of cool. Down the line, and I still got to finish building it, but I am building a Discord setup for the community so that you guys can join my Discord, and then we can have voice interaction and stuff when we play games. So more to come on that. But thank you so much, everyone that's joined. I appreciate you. If you're not following, go ahead and tap that follow button. Over there on YouTube, thank you so much for joining. If you can subscribe to my channel, that'd be great. If not, just give me a thumbs up, and it changes my algorithm.
Cool.
So it helps me. I do want to grow, but I also want to have a really solid community, a real community, not some robot community. So I appreciate each and every one of you joining. Thank you. And if you're active military or a vet, thank you so much for your service. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so you're taking the roller? Okay.
Yeah, I figured since you already got your asphalt layer. Oh, let me pause it.
Okay, so I can go in reverse and still lay asphalt?
Yes.
Okay.
Wild 91 says I'm a robot. Beep boop, beep boop.
You're a robot?
Yeah, I find that getting like over the humps and everything, and not getting stuck, it seems like it's better in reverse.
Does work better.
Jordan says ha.
See, I'm always learning something new in this game.
Still got tons more to discover.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This game's a trip. I gotta remember to hit my reverse button now.
Yeah, I usually just go down straight and then go back at it in reverse.
Hell, I like it.
All right. Thank you so much for the follow, Smooth. I appreciate you. Do you already have a roller out or no?
Yeah, it's parked up the hill just a little ways.
Oh, I see it.
Jordan says welcome, welcome.
Welcome, one and all. Here we go with the weird noises, chat. Noises it makes.
It's stuck over here.
I don't know why it does that. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Thanks for joining. Oh, hold on. Go around. Let me back up. Oh, I'll go forward. Okay. Try to stay out of your way there.
Yeah, getting the edge of the road. Oh, that's fine. I found that if you like get the edge of the roads, it gives it an extra little hump so it doesn't get stuck as bad when you come from the sides.
Okay. I don't even know if I really need a road over here.
Check down around the corner. That's the thing, without like the objectives going, you don't ever know where you need the roads.
I just build them wherever now.
Jordan says pave the whole thing.
I pretty much am, man. It's going nuts.
Just have fun.
Yeah, that's
Suck.
not the most exciting, but that's okay. You can use the big dump truck if you want. Make things easier.
trying to get this one unstuck. And this is some deep stuff.
Just fill it. Oh, just fill it with kitty litter each time, and it'll push you forward through it.
Just push you out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Got this. Well, this is actually a pretty good area to do it in, to be honest with you, going through the sand quarry. So we can, yeah, this, unlike what we were doing before where we paved into a dead end, we can even probably pave this area here to make this easier to go to the workshop and some of the other stuff, so it's not the wrong thing to do. There is no wrong in this. And if anytime you hop into it and it says, hey, engine's not running, all you have to do is tap your throttle button. Spot it on Xbox. Won't let me download. I have plenty of space. Really? Why is that? I wonder. And it says it's available for your Xbox One S? Yeah, that's weird, Rock, that they would have you download it, but then they say you can't play it. That makes no sense.
That's quite weird.
It's only for the Series X and not S? Not Xbox One?
Rockpile 816 says they let me buy it long.
Yeah, right? They took your money and then said, sorry, you can't play it on this system. What's up with that? That's messed up. I'd get your money back then. Get a Steam Deck. You have it on the Series S. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Consoles can be weird
It
things.
says hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Ness is back.
I know, Ness is back. She came just in time to watch our roads being made. Great. What the hell? See, Ness? Look at that beautiful road right there. James is back on with me.
Nis says I took my much needed nap.
Did you? Yeah, I didn't take a nap. I probably should have. Instead, I take a break, watch some shows, and then hop back on.
Yeah, I know the nap. I ate and then I laid there, passed out.
This game keeps calling you.
Says I saw that pothole 610th road because
You saw a pothole? No, it was just mud that got thrown out from a vehicle. Don't worry about that. Pay no mind to that. No attention to that one. See, like this has wavy. Don't think about the waves. They'll be gone. Don't worry. We just started this portion of it.
Do we want to take that to the left and go through the
This
water
says
and match
I'll try
road,
my
or just
best.
up this hill?
Let me check. Hold on a sec. So if you see on the map, I already have an asphalt route off to the left there. I think we just attach to that if we can.
That's what I was gonna look at. Holy crud! I just got airborne.
Is that slope really bad? I can't tell from the radar side of things.
Yeah, it's a pretty good grade.
Okay, then
I'll
just
just take it up through the water.
yeah, just take it through the middle of that water area and then connect up to that asphalt. Just kind of do a straight shot, maybe. You saw the pothole. What pothole? Oh, that? Yeah, I guess I don't know if that's dirt or a pothole. But this is all beautiful road that we're building right
You
here.
got a 6 out of 10 road rating.
I did. I got a 6 out of 10. No life? Yeah, pretty much. No, we're paving different areas that we know eventually we're going to have to put routes through. It just makes life easier instead of mud bogging everywhere. So if we come across an area that we're going through multiple times and it just seems muddy and boggy, yeah, we'll just pave it. Because it's fun, and also it'll make things easier. Let's see. It doesn't cost any resources to do it. It makes things easier. Let's see. I don't know if it showed a... What's this mission? Oh, this is the Incommunicado one. So we're basically, Andrew, what we're trying to do is we're trying to build up the infrastructure. So if I show you on the map real quick here, there's a bunch of like towers that are down, and they're communication towers, like cell towers and stuff like that. Radio tower is down right now. So what we're trying to do is build up the infrastructure. So we've had to put in electricity. We've had to run a line from one location to another to get electricity to these locations. We've had to replace like gas lines, tubing, and other things. So that's what you see here. In order to rebuild this infrastructure, we had to replace some gas lines and stuff like that. So you're constantly doing different levels in this to get everything up and running. From a town standpoint. The reason why we're doing a lot of roads and stuff is eventually you're going to have to see how you plot areas. It makes it easier for the AI.
I think I'll try that out.
Yeah, it makes things a lot better. You got hooked, huh, Dylan? Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to get hooked. I told you. Told you, buddy. Yeah, if you want to hop in here, you can. You're more than welcome to. You were on my earlier stream.
Nalafegama says my roads were needing a lot of repairs.
Yeah, it's just easier to go ahead and go through there, set your sand. If you have all the equipment, go ahead and build your roads, man. You may be on this game or on the same map for 50 hours, but who cares? You got good roads, and then you can go through and do the objectives.
All on PC.
Yeah, we're on PC, but it's cross-platform, so it doesn't really matter. I forgot. See, and my problem, Chad, is I get distracted, which I love, interacting with you guys. So you'll see me bounce in and out numerous times because I lose my train of thought or whatever I was doing. So let me go back to my vehicle.
Dylan711 says, but I followed you earlier, so I'll keep the offer in mind. Smiley face.
Yeah, anytime, buddy. Anytime, Dylan. Or if you just have questions about certain things, feel free to come on in and ask. Me and James are in here, and we're still learning as we go along. James has got my favorite toy right now. I love that thing.
Oh yeah.
So, no life, you're on the same map, and what I did was restore power to the 2 facilities that needed it. Yeah. Yeah, we've got on here, you have to do power to these 2 facilities here, and then this to here, and then also to here as well. So there's a multitude of facilities that you got to supply power to as you go through this. So yeah, it's fun. I like it. Okay, let me get back.
Nala Vegama says I love it so far.
Ah, a little itty bitty tree stump, really?
You need me to come remove it with this thing?
Oh, I just tipped over left side.
Let me see if I can tip you back over with this. Hold on. You love it so far? Good. Do you know if they have any bigger dump trucks? Feel like I make 80 trips. Yeah. This one right here, to my right, is the mega dump truck. And it does 360 pivot around. It's a big Caterpillar. And it holds a lot more sand. That's the bigger dump truck. It is a cool game. I love it so much, Rob.
Nala Vegama says, how do I get that?
With the DLC and pre-order, from my
I
understanding.
had no see.
Hold on. Oh, go over, baby. Damn. I thought I almost had that.
You just rolled me to the other side.
I did. Let me manually control my blades here. Yeah, that expansion DLC that they have, Dylan, allow you to get that bigger dump truck. Come on, baby. There we go.
Rah.
That's the way you do it right there. Teamwork.
Yeah, recall? We don't need no recalls.
Nah. No recalls here. My brother's going to come back on this game and say, how many roads did you build? Oh, about 50.
We got the whole place paved.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah, so Dylan, I think you can only get it with the DLC, and from what I'm being told, you had to pre-order the game in order to fully unlock it, even with the DLC. So I'm not positive on that. I'm just going by what was told to me earlier in the chat. Because I pre-ordered this back in, like I said, February timeframe when the beta came out. It was like February, March timeframe, if I remember correctly. So, is Ness still in here? No, she isn't. Okay, good. Just not seeing this.
Miss says yes, I...
Oh, shit. She is here. Damn, she popped out of nowhere. It didn't even show her on the viewer thing.
This says him just playing a phone game while watching.
Are you?
She's ninja.
She is like a ninja. I don't know how she's not on the viewer thing. I'm playing a game where you tidy things up. Oh my god. She's playing a perfectionist game where she tidies things up. We're screwed. It's like an OCD game. I think we'll do good with this road here.
I play Idle Planet Miner on my
Beckman
phone.
says it's not available for me right now.
It's not available for you? Okay. The perfectionist phone game or this
One little
game?
Dump over here. It's never good.
Nala Begama says the DLC with the track dump truck.
Oh, okay.
Dylan 711 says I dang okay.
Yeah, so I'll show you real quick. Oh, hold on a second. Let me put my parking brake on. Whoa! I don't know why I did that. But this is the big boy truck. So this will go 360 degrees.
Airborne too?
Yeah, I went airborne for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened.
Dylan 711 says Law the Hop was cool.
Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? So yeah, this is the big boy dump truck. So it's full tracks. It'll go anywhere and everywhere you could possibly need it to go. So, and it holds, I would say it holds like 1.5 versus the standard dump truck. It's a 30-ton dump truck, if I'm not mistaken. So, where do you need me to go? I'm just talking to chat right now.
Oh, you're all good.
Okay.
I got your
Dylan
YouTube open so I can hear you
711
better.
says that's nice,
We
okay.
just need to level
Hopefully
out.
they
I
release more soon.
did that spot over there so it matches up with the asphalt a little bit better.
Okay. So yeah, it even takes it. Dude, this thing even takes out the
Dylan
stumps.
711 says I gotta head out.
Hey, you
but
can
have a good
take down
one, man.
trees. Just run over,
Yeah.
hit all the trees.
All right, Dylan. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. But they're so pretty. Yeah, this thing's
Just
pretty
easy way,
much.
just run it over.
Yeah, this thing's pretty much unstoppable, for the most part.
Nala Begama says I love all the track vehicles.
Yeah, the track vehicles. And what's nice about this is, like, when you're deploying your sand, because of the rotation, you can kind of just display it in different ways as you go through. So it makes it really nice from that standpoint.
Yeah, you might give me another dump over here.
Canadian Pine Pandemic Lover says boo ha 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 and still playing.
Are you really? You're playing?
Yeah, right up here up top.
Yeah, I stopped my stream.
Canadian Pine Pandemic Lover says yes.
Yeah, the game's great, isn't it? You can jump into this if you want to.
Canadian Pine Pandemic Lover says it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah, I did. So, I did my stream. It was 6.5 hours earlier, and now I've been going for almost 3 hours again. So, I've got 9 hours just today alone on this for streaming. Where do you want it? Right here?
That looks good.
All right. Yeah, this is more addictive than American Truck Simulator.
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says I've got it forgot out for the most part.
Yeah,
Nala Fegama says it's really relaxing.
it is. The music and everything. Just the whole vibe of the game. It's very relaxing.
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says I'm on the second scenario.
Okay, you're on the second. Yeah, once you finish the second, then it'll branch off and you can do either the one I'm on or you can do the other one. You can actually do both of them, really. It just, you decide on what you want to do. You returned what? Type 2? 30 minutes in. The game?
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says he played just a tiny bit then go to bed.
Oh, yeah, that's what we all say. And the next thing you know, 5 hours has gone by. You don't accomplish something, but you do, in a way, I guess. So,
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says he'll join you tomorrow for online.
yeah, no worries.
Nala Fegama says I don't feel pushed to complete every task in order.
Hell, I like
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to complete every task
Canadian
right off the
Pinay
bat.
pandemic lovers says I've got it figured out so.
Doesn't work with the construction sim setup from Logitech. Yeah, okay. They'll get it figured out, and eventually it'll come out with that. Yeah, I have that whole sim setup as well. I don't use that. I'm just using a controller right now for it. Eventually it will come out with wheel support, I'm sure.
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says check for a stream deck head-on. Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says
I was watching a guy earlier that was playing with the steering wheel, and he set up his shifter knob to like put the things in like reverse and
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
Yeah, I've seen the same thing. I've seen several people using wheels and the same setup that they use for Farm Sim and everything else. And they've seemed to figure it out. I think there's just some manipulation you got to do. Because I've seen quite a few people using wheels
Yeah, you
and
gotta go
and
in
hand
there and
controls
rewrite
and
all the
stuff.
keys.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Nala Begama says the only thing I dislike about it is the crane control.
The crane controls. It takes time to utilize the crane and get comfortable with that setup. It really does. They're not the easiest. They are not the easiest.
Canadian Pinay pandemic lovers says I enjoy the crane.
You did? Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. When you do it enough, you start to... It's almost like muscle memory. It gets a little bit easier.
hell, I like
Oh, you returned it and grabbed 7 Days to Die? There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good game, too. Okay, let's see. What's he doing? He's doing the asphalt thing. I'll probably help him. Do we have another
Mike the Gun Who
asphalt?
says it's like days IMO.
It's like DayZ? Okay. See, like right now, it's showing controls for keyboard, but I'm using controller. So the game's kind of glitching up a little bit. I don't know why. But it'll do that. Just is the way it is. Let's see, where's he at? His asphalt. Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
Sounds good.
Nala Begama says is using the paver easy. Cause I let I do it ill.
Is using the paver easy because I let AI do it earlier. It's kind of finicky. It kind of has a mind of its own at times. It's not the easiest. It's like a Zamboni. It just kind of does its own thing at times. If you do the AI version, that's because they wanted you to pave a road in that location. That does make it easier. It's faster that way. But for your own road creations, wherever you want to make them and stuff, you don't have that AI capability. So you just kind of have to learn how to utilize it. It's not the easiest. It isn't. Because every little dimple or whatever throws it around. It's easier if you go in reverse on the way back. This is going to be fun. There we go.
Nala Begama says so it's trial
That's
by
one
fire.
hell of a right angle grade.
Yeah, it's trial by fire. I mean, you know, I've got hours upon hours into this game, and I still struggle. It's not the easiest. Because the road's got to be almost perfect for this thing to just cruise right through it.
Nala Begama says can you go over the same spot to make it better?
You can a little bit, but it's only going to apply so much. And then it just stops applying. So what's catching me is there's a little groove in the middle here. It would be nice if you could kind of control how much asphalt it puts down. But that's what was catching the end of my blade. So it was causing me issues.
Nala Begama says is there a better road grader?
Yeah, you can buy one. Probably does a little better. They give you like hand-me-down equipment, and then you can upgrade it with in-game currency. The thing is, I've been building roads, and I acquired equipment, so it kind of depleted my funds. So the only way for me to get more funds is to complete more tasks, and I'm not doing that until I play with my brother. So we're just building roads, which is fine. Let's see if this puts down some extra asphalt. It may or may not. We'll see. All the yellow stuff is money. Yeah, I know. You can recycle it and get more money. I'm not really overly concerned with it. We're just building roads and just chilling, and I'm having a good time talking with you guys and interacting with people. So Hope you don't mind. The Incommunicado one, the third map. Yeah, I mean, my brother and I, we've been doing these maps. So one of the things that I am working on, I did do a separate save for chat to interact on, and with that one, then you guys can kind of interact and do the various objectives as well. Then it's more objective based and the full dynamics of the game. But it put me back on the first map on that, so I kind of have to go through the series to get it up to where it needs to be. And I kind of want to develop that with the chat, so. You just finished it? Yeah. And you can take your time. Now, the question is, iDrive, have you built this many roads?
Nalafegama says, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I've got a ton of roads built everywhere, and James has helped me with some of those as well. But there's roads all throughout this map that we built just because. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, we've spent a ton of hours just building roads in this, so. Oh. Shit. Sorry, I didn't know I was holding you up. Hold on.
You're fine. I'm just sitting here taking a drag and sitting here pushing you.
Do you know if it lays more asphalt to kind of fill in some of these cracks?
I find the itty bitty potholes, but that's about it. Like,
Y'all do better work than the government? Oh, thank you so much.
it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like I'm doing too much more.
All right, I think it's time to roll. Let's see. We got one roller. Do we just have one roller right now? I'll get the other roller.
Sounds good. Yeah, we only got one out.
All right.
Cause,
It's going to have me retain it. Probably pulled the same roller. I think it did. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, he's in one. Okay, perfect. Okay, good.
Nalafegama says, do the rollers move around the map well?
When you purchase the new ones, they work so much better than the ones that they give you, the crappy roller one. So these move a lot better.
Lazy in the Boondocks just came on.
Oh shit. How did I get stuck? I was looking at chat. That's why. Yeah, Aiden, you got to give it more time. And like I said, it's more fun when you play with individuals together, like friends and stuff.
Aiden Hurley says sorry for the typing.
No. There's nothing wrong with it. You're fine.
come down the far left side.
You are, or you want me to come down the far left?
I'm coming down center.
Okay. So it'd be your left, right? Or your right. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe your left.
Maybe my left. Yeah.
No, my right. Your left.
Yeah. Whatever. We'll get it figured out.
Now if Vegamer says one way or the other, it'll get done.
Yeah, it will. It'll get flattened out eventually. That's the thing, is don't overthink this game too much. You just kind of do what you want to do, and so be it. Just make sure Ness isn't there to see your road building. Otherwise, you better make it perfect. See, like, all of these humps in here would drive Ness nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this would kill Ness right now.
This says in watching. Always
Got a little
watch.
bump.
Oh, Ness is still here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, where it's all bumpy.
This says, oh gosh, what did I come back to?
Nothing. Nothing. We got a perfect road we've made here, Ness. Perfect road. Nothing to see here.
Now if Vegamer says perfect.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Look at this section
says
right
so.
here. It
Perfect.
is beautiful, nice and flat.
It is. It's perfect.
Just don't look at the end of the road, so we're all good.
Yeah. Those are just dirt clumps. Those aren't potholes, so don't worry about that. See? They're gone.
Now if Vegamer says Rick would have to give Morty a memory snip, it's so good. This says I see bumpy asphalt and sand. You can't hide it from me.
You see bumpy asphalt and sand? Hey. Hey. Look at that. That's a beautiful road. They didn't have a freeway in this
says,
town
oh
before.
gosh, what happened
Nothing. Nothing happened anywhere. Everything's good. Everything is good.
Yeah, they were driving through water, getting stuck.
Yeah.
there? Now if Vegamer says life happened there.
Yeah. Let's see if I can...
Had 72 incidents over the past 2 months.
This says gonna have to dock your pay. I'm the supervisor now.
Uh-oh. The amount of hours this game consumes is ridiculous. It really is.
Now if Vegamer says don't dock their pay, just give them extra hours.
Yeah, just give us extra hours. We'll just keep building more roads. Look at that. See, we didn't have a road here before. Now we do. Beautiful. His machine's possessed. Look at that. I don't know what's happening with it. It's kind of doing its own thing.
This says I guess I could do that. 12 hours of overtime.
Okay, perfect. See, his machine's twerking for no reason. The game's just has a mind of its own.
It's twerking over there going down the ledge.
Whoa, he's going sideways. Trying to give Ness perfection here. Look at this. No break except for lunch? Okay. Kind of how it's been. I haven't really eaten much today. This would be a good weight loss game. Let's see, we got this. Got this built. Hold on, chat.
And after that gets rolled, it should be
Nalafagama
nice.
says you get a 30-minute break, no more, no less.
30-minute break. No more, no less. Let's see. So we got this road built. We got that. I think we're good there. What was this? Do we not concrete this in? Or asphalt that in? I just saw
Didn't see
that.
anything. I didn't put the parking brake on.
Yeah.
Canadian Pinay Pandemic Lovers says okay, I repaired the first road and headed to bed.
Alrighty.
Canadian Pinay Pandemic Lovers says thanks for another addicting game.
Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. Addicting games. Alright, so this here. I don't think there's. That looks kind of muddy. It's muddy and wet, but that's not too bad. I think that road's good. This road's good. I think we need to. I think we may need to connect this asphalt road up to the workshop. I don't know how bad that road is.
Workshop. All the way down to the bottom workshop, or
I think it's up, isn't it? No, this up.
you can rotate with the right joystick.
Yeah. I don't know if it goes down or up from here.
Several workshops.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Let's see. It's the workshop by the Southern Radio Tower. So I guess it would be the Southern Workshop.
Yeah, I got it.
See how we left that asphalt road stopped right there? So I'm thinking we can probably just build that on.
Yeah, you'd have to go down through all these trees.
What trees? Oh. Well, I'll send the big boy dump truck through there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it should be okay. And then we can go up and link it to the workshop.
Because I don't see any trees. I just see branches all over the place from up top view. Okay. Let me do that. Let me go to my big boy vehicle. Big boy vehicle is right there. I need to take it there. Hey, no worries. You don't have to apologize for any typing errors or anything. I do the same thing. There's nothing wrong. I have ADHD, OCD, and everything in between probably too. So I'm just older now, so it's kind of settled down a little bit. Yeah, I think we just cut a road through here.
Nala Begema says, oh yeah, that's a lot more sand.
Yeah, a lot more, huh? It makes a big difference when you're doing these jobs. We're gonna build a damn highway here. The Ness will be like, oh, that's so
Yeah,
beautiful.
on my playthrough, I built a road through this part too.
Did you? It just seems logical. I don't know why.
Yeah, but I actually got a crane and moved a bit of stuff and cut down some trees.
Yeah, we're not. We're just plowing through. This thing's so cool. I love it. Well, that's what I'm saying, chat. You
Move that little stump right there.
you kind of make this game its own. So
Nala Begema says this is just so satisfying to watch.
isn't it? I don't know what it is about building roads, but it's just so relaxing. It is. It really is. I can remove it with my vehicle here. The big dump truck will remove it.
Rob says very true.
Maybe not.
You can't, can you?
Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on a second. Watch this. Ready? Kick me over it.
You should be good to move now. Wait, hold on.
There we go. That did it.
Rob says Army Corps of Engineers.
That stump just dissolved.
No recalls, no recalls.
Oh, this is a bad area. For this thing to get stuck, it's ridiculous. All right, so we're gonna push ourselves out. Army Corps of Engineers.
Rob says Seabees.
Yeah, I got a stump grinder.
Canadian Pinay Pandemic Lovers says okay, good night all. Nala Begema says it'd give the Army's engineers could as good of a job.
There we go. All right, have a good night. Kyle, I'll talk to
Hey,
you in the
I was
morning.
a 19 kilo M1 armor crewman, so what you're driving's up my alley.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see, I've got a military vet with me that knows how to operate all this shit. I hire the right people. I'm a no kilo driver here, and I'm getting it done.
Plus, I used to do this job when I got out of high school.
Yeah.
Travel mover.
Nala Begema says I was 13F, so all in good for his calling in artillery strikes.
Hey, really? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for your service. Appreciate you as well.
This says this tiding game is so fun, but so many ads I hate it.
Oh, really? You know you love it,
Thank you.
Ness.
Definitely thank you for your service.
Rob says Seabees. Nala Begema says, yeah, I was with TH-10th MTN out of Fort Trump.
That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for your service, all of you.
Says I love it. Just hate the ads.
I was part of the 81st AR out of Fort Benning.
Oh, really?
I was initially going in as a 19 Delta, it's a Cav Scout. But deploying, while I was in Poland, I took a flu vaccine and got Guillain-Barré syndrome and was paralyzed from the face down.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Nala Begema says Car Scouts wish they were as good as an FO.
On my second tour.
So is there any cure for that or no?
If you catch it early enough, yes. You do IVIG treatments, which bombard your body with hemoglobin, and you'll get your filling back and everything. My problem is that I was still rooking and still doing my job, and I caused nerve damage.
Sorry to hear that.
Gotta still do PT and keep your fitness up. I'm not, man. I'm home. I sued the food vaccine company, and now I get to sit at home and play video games and
Whoa!
still got a job.
Yeah, but it's unfortunate that you had to go through all of that. So I'm sorry about that.
Now I get to slowly deteriorate away taking medicine.
Yeah.
I
Sucks.
appreciate it. Look at my small little piles of sand compared to your mounds.
Yeah, I know. This thing is awesome. I love it. If you want, I can acquire another one, can't I?
Oh no, don't spend your money on another one.
Nala Fegema says to hip surgeries, not replacements. And this says James.
Yeah, you can buy
Esmond's
multiple,
not
but
James
yeah,
Hart's
don't
icon.
spend your money on that. You still need a paver. You're gonna need to buy the sand harvester, so when you're in areas that don't have this much sand access to, you can deploy one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I really think they should do, and it's just a little tidbit, is there's a few maps that are really hard to get sand if you can make like deliveries of sand to a certain facility and then put a point on the map where you want that sand to deliver to.
Two hip surgeries, not replacements. Yeah, I just had back surgery, so I'm in recovery for that. I'm in 6 weeks on that, so not as bad as what you guys are going through, that's for sure. Okay. All right.
Games, not games. Haha, typo. What? Oh yeah, like it's a lifetime of medicine. I take what is it, 16 pills daily. Have to do physical therapy and occupational therapy daily.
You hop in this one.
And then going through that, you just go through dialysis before long.
Yeah, because it kills your kidneys.
Yep, I'm one of like, what is it? Several hundred people in my area that take a max dose of gabapentin. Hey, no life. I will tell you, I bought these things that are called refits. They are airflow and water circulator leg things that you can put on your legs. Work wonders. You can put them on when you go to sleep. You can wear them around the house. Like sometimes when I'm sitting on my computer desk, I'll go and grab them, put them on, and just use the battery pack.
See, chat, this is the kind of community that I love. All this interaction and stuff. So thank you so much for this experience. Appreciate you all.
This says you've made a new family here.
I have. I have.
Ness, I can only imagine what you're going through, hon. I watched my dad go through it, and it's rough.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, my uncle was on dialysis for almost 30 years. I had to watch him deteriorate and do all that, so it was tough.
This just the chemo and everything that she's going through. It's just, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's tough.
Nala Begema says even though I play on Xbox, can I join y'all?
Absolutely.
Oh, I forgot to dump right there. I think that's when you knocked me off the road.
Yeah, it's cross-platform. So yeah. What happened?
Oh, back there, where there's a little spot missing where the road ends. I think that's when I got bumped off the road. I slid off the road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no life. If you load up your game, let me know and I'll give you the code.
If my little sand mounds with your huge mounds made this road so uneven.
I know. It did. Yeah, we'll just be flattening it out for the next, like, 2 hours.
The best for you, Ness.
I gotta go check on my wife. She's not feeling well, so I gotta check on her and make sure she's got everything she needs. I'll be right back.
This says save my sanity.
Save your sanity? Yeah.
From
I'll be right back, chat.
Miss says I hope she feels better soon. Speedy recovery to her.
Oh, thank you very much, Ness. Yeah, she's got this cold thing that just hit her hard. I had it last week, so she'll be okay. Problem is, she's constantly
Is that a
just
Steel
go, go,
Series
go.
headset?
No, it isn't. I do have a Steel Series, but no, this is a Sennheiser HD 600 series. Really good headset.
Nice.
I needed something that would hardwire into my mixer board, so this was the best option for that. I have a Steel Series but it's wireless, and then I can't control the features through my mixer.
Yeah.
Which direction? Oh, I need to go in that direction. Hey, No Life, are you already loaded up and everything, or are you still getting the game?
Nalafegama says trying to figure out how to join a multiplayer game.
Oh, so you go, okay, so hold on a second. Let me, emergency brake this. Okay, so what you're gonna do for the multiplayer, I already have it open. So you go to join a game. I think that's what it is. Join a game, and then I'll give you the invite code. And then you just hop in. And that's it. So I already have it set up for crossplay, so there shouldn't be any issues there. Let me know when you're ready for the code, and I can read it out to you unless you can see the code on your phone or whatever you're watching on.
Nalafegama says, can you read it out, please?
Sure. It's lowercase h as in Harry, lowercase x as in X-ray, lowercase I as in Irene, the number 7, and lowercase r as in Ryan. So it's HXI7R. And once you enter that in, it should pull you right in. Is it loading up for you? There you go. Perfect.
Nalafegama says I'm joining.
All right. Welcome, welcome.
Nalafegama says I'll be Dark Rifle.
How you doing? I'm stuck.
Okay, so
Trying to level some sand out here, so
okay, no worries.
push it from this right side over to the left.
Yeah, no worries. If you want,
He fucking left and went back to sleep.
Dark, if you want, I'll hop out of this excavator bulldozer thing. I'll hop into another vehicle, and then you can hop into this one. It's right next to James's vehicle that he's currently using right now. Let's see, where is it? Okay, the other bulldozer should be available for you and just help James out with smoothing. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this asphalt paver and bring it over.
Okay.
If I can get it out of this ditch.
My bad, James.
You're all good.
Gotta figure out where I'm going, chat. I don't even know where they're at, to be honest with you. I think they're way over.
I've got a Humvee over here.
Focus camera. There we go.
If y'all wanna, if you need to use it.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, I see where I gotta go now.
Road's looking okay. It might be a little bit more bumpy than the other ones, but
$3,800 likes. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate you guys very much. I wonder if it goes faster forward. No, it's still the same speed, so it doesn't matter. This thing's so slow. Barely moving.
Oh, 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 oh.
My bad.
Knock you down
I
the
misread
cliff.
that situation.
Why is it so rippled? That makes no sense. We got more sand laid down for this road than any of the other roads, and yet
Yeah, we do. It's nice and wide.
yeah, it's just not smoothing out for some reason.
And we got a stack of logs in the middle of it too.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I think it's because the difference in our trucks. We had small sand being dumped on one side, and
Yeah, it might flatten out a little bit more once we do the asphalt and the roller. So I don't know.
this stump isn't.
Oh,
Did I go get a stump remover?
We're hugging. Nah,
Whoa.
you should be okay.
there you go. They're like playing joust and shit. Look at that. Hey James, this entranceway right here, if you guys can both kind of level it out a little bit more, going from this asphalt in, I think it might help.
The entrance up there up top.
Uh,
Might need to dump some more sand.
where I'm at with the asphalt vehicle, right here. Because the sand is smoothing out more and more over here.
Yeah, you just gotta take it and make it wider to smooth it out better.
There you go. That's looking a lot better. Can't believe it, chat. I'm at almost 11 hours total for streaming today. Building roads. This game chews through time. There is no time in this game.
Wow.
Could be worse.
Yeah, true.
It says you're addicted, haha.
I am addicted.
It's 3 a.m.
It's only
This
2:44
says I
where I'm
put
at.
11 hours into Survivalist the first
2:44,
time I
yep.
played.
Did you? You put 11 hours into it? Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to do. I mean, it's almost 1 o'clock here. 1 a.m. here. But, yeah, I did, 6.5 hours this morning. And then I'm hitting almost 4 hours right now. So, yeah. By the time everything's all said and done, over 11 hours worth of streaming today for this game. That's just today. That's not total game time. Game time, I think I'm up to almost 40 hours on this now. And most of it's just building roads. That's funny. Just let me know when you guys are ready for asphalt to start being laid down.
I'm debating up here whether we should drop one more load, like right in the middle up here.
Okay, I'll bring the mega loader.
because you can see that, like, you just went up on that incline. Yeah.
Let's see, where is it?
Yeah, there's a huge dip right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Pretty much right here. We need to go from the top down.
Okay.
That's looking better.
Yeah, that's looking a lot better.
Looking a lot smoother.
Yeah, definitely.
This says
See how your asphalt truck handles it.
See if I can level some of this out too with this tracks. I think that kind of worked. Kind of drifting. There we go. I just need that Tokyo drift music going on right now.
This road is so bumpy.
It is. Ah, it'll be fine. It's a lot better than it was.
Oh, while you guys are at it, we could use about maybe a small little bucket and leveling over here. Just a little bit of sand.
Where at?
Keep going straight. Or not you. You gotta turn around. PD.
Alright.
Down here, I'm in the leveler, or I'm in the asphalt layer. Turn around and go straight down.
Okay. The name of the game is Roadcraft. It's by the makers of Snow Runner and Mud Runner. Whereabouts do you want?
This little ugly spot right in front of me. Keep going straight. Yep, you'll see it. Forward a little bit more. And dump right there. Dump it all.
Okay.
No, not all of it. Just a little bit. Oh, you leveled it the wrong way.
Fix it. I promise.
Just come flatten out this mound, go in the opposite direction, it should level all that out.
I have no doubt.
So you want me coming
It's
from
called
the
Roadcraft,
asphalt?
Luke.
Yeah, just coming from the asphalt and go in. And go in and it should level it out.
Okay.
There you go.
That's what I was afraid of, is that hill now. You just have to stretch it left and right. It'll be alright.
Alright. 10-4.
Yeah, that's gonna start leveling out just fine. Let's go drifting chat while he's doing that.
This says this tidying game is addicting. No.
Is it?
Get in your Humber.
Go for it.
You know, after this is done, we should have a race.
Honestly, I don't think the Humvee's as fast as the other vehicles are. It
No, I
just
think,
does slightly better in the mud and stuff.
Yeah, it has better mobility and handling.
See, chat, you think I can get up that hill? Let's see. Let's see what this thing can really do.
If you don't hit a tree, we'll see.
Look at that thing. Oh, yeah.
There you
This
go.
says don't tip over.
Nah, it doesn't tip over at all. Look at that. That was beautiful. There we go. We'll go back down it. Ready? Look at that. This thing's a tank. With sand. Love it.
I wanted it to be a 19 kilo when I first joined. But all they had was...
Because of my dependents.
Well, originally, I was joining right out of high school, and I had UAV operator or UAS operator.
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go check on something.
But during my flight physical, the doctor thought he heard a heart murmur, so I had to go see an actual heart doctor, and he said it was normal, so I had to redo all my stuff because I missed my ship out day.
Yep, I know that. They tried to get me because of a hernia in 12th grade. 6th grade, sorry, I was 12 years old.
Does that look level enough, or should I keep going?
We're gonna stretch it just a little bit over this way towards these logs.
Okay.
There we go. Now it looks looking nice.
Yes. I dislike how marching mode just throws this boom straight up in the air.
So you can go high speed, but it makes you unbalanced like that.
It does. Really, really top and nose heavy.
Right. How we looking, boys?
Looking like a glass of
nice.
fine wine.
All right. I like to hear that.
Remove this stump right here, and I think we'll be okay.
Let me see if I can't access the garage and get my stump remover.
Yeah, I have one in there already anyway.
Where y'all at?
Yeah, because this stump's being stubborn. You probably have to run over it with your tank.
Oh shit. Someone... I forgot to put the parking brake on.
It's okay. There's a hill there. It stopped it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Let's attack this. From reverse.
And he's stuck.
There we go.
You got it.
Oh, no, he got
It's
it.
gone. It's gone.
Don't underestimate the tank.
Yeah, this thing's awesome. The ass end has got all kinds of big ass metal pieces, so it just took it right out.
Now, if only that was available for Xbox right now.
It will be eventually.
Yeah, but all you PC guys get all the cool stuff first. Makes me jelly.
Yeah, we do.
Well, it's
And tons of mods. I'm waiting to mod it.
Yeah, it's not because the developer doesn't want that. It's because there's all these requirements on the console side and all the restrictions they want to place on it. So they have to go back and do a ton of recoding to make it work.
Yeah, I know that and I understand that. It's just sometimes it's frustrating for me.
Oh, absolutely.
Figured I'd grind some of these stumps down since I've already got my stump grinder out here.
Yeah, go for it.
Chew 'em up. Chew 'em up.
This says if he gets a Steam Deck, best of both worlds.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Ness says to get the Steam Deck and then you'll have the best of both worlds.
How do I use a Steam Deck?
So Steam Deck connects to the cloud, and all the PC games, a lot of the PC games are
I
already
do
set
have
up
an
for it.
issue over here.
Where? Why is this thing going so slow? There we go.
I'm just trying to get this a little bit more level. You hit the... If you look at this spot right here from an angle, they're gonna hit this and right here, and see this incline that I'm on?
Yeah, I see it.
We need another... Yeah, we're gonna need another dump right in the middle.
Alright.
Why is it so?
Hold on just a second. Come down right where I'm at. Like right here. Keep backing up.
Alright, hold on a second. It's kind of lagging. Hold on.
Alright, stop where my bucket's at. And dump right there. We're just gonna spread that left to right as much as we can, and
So much fun, chat.
oops, I almost pushed you down in there, didn't I?
Are you good?
Let's see if I can take out these stumps, chat. Boom! This tank's so awesome.
Believe it or not, so far my favorite piece of equipment is the trencher.
Yeah, that is fun. But this big ass dump truck is also fun.
And wire layer.
Yeah.
Love laying the wires.
Yeah.
And the cargo crane. Love the cargo crane.
Yeah, it is. It is basically
Alright, that is
the Steam Deck's awesome. Asus has one too, or whatever, don't they? Their own version, or Republic of Gaming.
You might have went too far on that side over there, but it should be okay. Let's see if you can push it back.
But yeah, the handhelds are awesome, graphic
That's what I'm
wise,
trying to do
and
now.
what you can do with them.
I think I did
Go
go a
into
little too far.
manual and lower your bucket as far as you can.
Miss says there's the Rogal I think another one.
Yeah, yeah. And they're really, from a price standpoint, they're not bad at all. Not for what you get to do with them. There you go. Look at that. Ness will be happy with that. Here, James, hold on a second. I'll give you a push. I think I'm gonna dump some sand where you're at, James.
This says it's becoming pretty, eh?
It's getting there slowly.
If the new guy would stop messing up.
Nah, you're doing fine.
You didn't mess anything up. It's fine.
You can't mess anything up in this game. You just keep
Yeah,
doing
you can't
more.
mess anything up that can't be fixed.
Try flattening that out and see how that
Look
does.
at the disaster that we did. We spent what, maybe like an hour and a half on a road that went to a dead end.
Yeah, we did. That was funny.
This says if you do mess up, clear a demolisher or anything.
Kind of interested where this road goes. This goes to a tunnel. Ooh, what is that? I'm gonna hop in this Humvee.
Go for it.
Does it let you in the tunnel?
I think that's... I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Oh no, it didn't save our progress from earlier.
What progress?
Oh, it did. It did. So,
Yeah,
this is the road over here. I'm going to put a marker on it. So if you look at the map, top right hand.
Yeah. Red flag.
Uh-oh, chat. Easy Rider, travel
That's the
1,000
road going
kilometers in
absolutely
any
nowhere.
vehicle. Here we go.
I might as well connect it to the central radio tower since it's already over here.
I'm going four-wheeling, chat.
Oops.
It doesn't let you do donuts. That's the only problem. Let's see. Let me take it out of full diff lock.
Unfortunately.
See what happens, chat? You get distracted like me. I can't stay focused. Yeah? Oh, really, Ness? Yeah, if you go to YouTube, there's my other channel was a four-wheel drive channel. I had a Power Wagon, a 2019 Power Wagon. I took through Moab and all throughout parts of Arizona, all over California, of course, and took it through the most brutal trails possible. Within 3 years, I kind of destroyed the Power Wagon, unfortunately. But yeah, I have a whole page with multiple videos and stuff like that. So if you want to check it out,
This says that's epic. We'll have to check it out.
yeah, let me see if I can put it in the chat here. So it's let me do it this way. So if you go to SoCal Wagon Junkie, that's my off-road page that I did for over 3 years. I got tired of seeing people when they
Still
would
got that bumpy little hill
get
right
a
there.
Power Wagon and they go through
know,
little
it's
puddles
kind
and
of
they're like,
pretty.
oh yeah, this thing's awesome, and they weren't doing anything with it. So I'd literally go on trails that Jeeps were afraid to go on, and I would take this thing through everything. So that's my other channel. I miss off-roading. I did Metal Masher and Moab
This
and all
says
kinds
they'll
of other
give you a
stuff.
follow on there.
Hey, no worries.
I've placed a a 94 F-250 places that a Jeep wouldn't go.
Yeah, there you go.
This says I miss off-roading. Haven't been since my grandpa passed.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, Ness. Yeah, that Power Wagon, I ended up destroying it to the point where it had death wobble so bad. Took it into over a dozen shops and they couldn't fix it, so I finally just had to get rid of it. Let's see if this thing goes through. Oh. Deep water? There's barely any water in here.
No matter what we do, it's gonna be bumpy up here.
Let's see if we can go up these logs, chat. Look at this thing. It's doing it.
We're gonna.
It died. See,
Oh,
chat?
I'm coming.
Says, oh, you stuck hot.
You can't leave me alone with any off-roading equipment.
You're stuck on top of the logs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on. It has winch, so let me see if I can winch to you. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much.
I'm here for you.
Alright, let's see if we can do this one. Let's see. That one looks a little bit more stable. Oh, I'm stuck on a stump or something. There we go. Hold on a second. I think I can do this, chat. I think I can pull it off. Let's see. No, that one's got divots in it too. Let's see. Does this one have big divots? I think they all do. That sucks. But, okay. Now the ultimate challenge, I'm going to take the tank and see if I can go up it. Hold on a second. Why? Because I can. Because that's what we do in this game. We just do stupid shit. Okay. You ready? Here we go, chat. I don't know if it will because I think the front of this will hit. Let me get this stump out of the way. Hold on a second. There we go.
You can do it. Get a running start.
Okay, chat. I got an idea. Hold on a second. This thing's 360. So I'm going to turn the cab this way just so I can get up it. Come on, baby. Let me put in the lockers. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on, baby. Climb it. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. That's in low gear, too. It just won't climb it. They can't get enough traction off of it.
Navivet 89 says back
Alright,
to
this
cheating
road does
again.
not
I see
like
you all,
us.
JK. Good early morning.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey, what's up, Navy? Here, hold on. Here, I'll give him a push. There we go. Come on, baby.
He's getting it.
Yes, we did it. All right.
I feel like I would have snapped the hydraulics on that one in real life.
Maybe the slower one I can do? Let's see. I feel like this one's saying yes. There we go.
I think that one's just a little too steep.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah. Oh! There we go. We got it. That one's fun. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't get it.
89 says the starters.
Yeah, no, this is worth it though. This big bucket dump truck, it's fantastic.
Navivet 89 says definitely.
Yeah. The Humvee's actually quite a bit of fun too. We're doing stupid shit. I think we're
I think I'm
supposed
gonna
to.
have to reconnect.
Did you drop out?
No, I'm getting this camera glitch where I can't turn the camera.
Yeah, it's been doing some weird glitches with me.
Navivet 89 says gets around really well.
It does. It goes everywhere. For the
I got
most
a
part.
mini dump truck coming in.
All right, so should I start laying some asphalt or what? We lost focus, chat. We're just doing shit. Or do we just leave it as sand?
Navivet 89 says law.
We've done so much on this. So much and haven't done a damn thing as far as getting anything accomplished. Well, we did get this road done, so. Let's see. Are you laying more sand?
I'm stuck.
What? Alright, I'll come save you. Hold on a second.
Navivet 89 says your roads are looking pretty nice.
Thank you. Where's he stuck at?
You should see this
Oh!
right now.
What the hell's going on? Look at it. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, Tony, thank you so much. What the
Navivet89 says quick call a priest.
Yeah, you need an exorcism there.
Alright, this is about the glitchiest thing I've seen in this game yet.
Hold on. I'm gonna slam you. I'm gonna slam you in the top cab. Hold on a second. There you go. That's so funny.
Navivet89 says hopefully has good news.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. You never know with these little quirks in there. It just all of a sudden like my thing is just hopped all of a sudden for no reason. Player left session. All right. Yeah, dark is out. That's fine.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
19K says need code again.
I think James left.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. He needs the code again. All right, James. It's H as in Henry, X as in X-ray, I as in Irene, 7, R as in Ryan. Oh my God, it's already after 1? Jeez Louise. There you go.
Firefighter 1358 says it's 4 a.m. here, lol.
Firefighter, I'm on like 4.5 hours on this stream. I did
James
6.5 hours on the other stream. Yeah, anytime. No worries. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of time I put into this game today. Just building stupid roads. We're paving the whole town.
Huh.
It's funny. What happened? Did it just drop out?
No, I backed out because the camera was all messed up.
Alright.
Only wanted to face the front of the vehicle. It didn't want to let me look at the rear.
Are we done leveling on this? I don't think there's too much more we can do.
Yeah, I think that top of the hill part is just, meh.
Let's see, how far back do I want to go with this? Might as well just...
I think we gave her as good as she's gonna get, Captain.
Yeah, I think so too. I got about 20 minutes left in my tank, as far as my energy tank, so... Whatever we get done, we get done. Yeah, you do need it. Yeah, definitely.
Navivet89 says bot trucks lol.
Hey, Dark, if you want to get a roller? Acquire a roller?
That is what I'm going to do. Right now.
It's gonna be a damn runway for a 747 by the time we're done with this.
NaviVet 89 says heck
Yep.
yeah.
Be landing all kinds of military aircraft
Here I
on
come,
this.
boss.
NaviVet 89 says for Trump's new Air Force One law.
Yeah. The Dubai Air Force One or whatever it is. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on with all of that. Ah, shit. I'm hitting something under this. See, now it's not paving. Yeah, this game's kind of glitching up, I think.
NaviVet 89 says it's very touchy in the truck.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know what's going on. I mean, the game's been acting wonky for the past, like, half hour.
Yeah, it's running pretty good now.
Let's see if that drops some asphalt. There we go. You can't have the AI do this. This is not a road that you acquire a permit or whatever it is. This is our own roads that we're building, so it won't. So when you go to this, you can't plot out the route for the AI to do it. It's our own thing. It's been out since the 20th of May. They had a beta version that came out back in February that you could do like a test beta for like a week. So it's called Roadcraft.
NaviVet 89 says I haven't tried AI yet, but interesting to know.
Yeah, the AI works well for the areas where they want you to pave a road. It's so much quicker. So once you get it into a key location, it looks like a wrench and a hammer, I think is what it is. Once you get in there, then you can go on to the actual route that it wants you to
I'm
pave.
paving it.
And then you go in and you select X, and the AI will just take over, and it's faster for those overall tasks. So, yeah, Bennis wasn't
NaviVet
wrong,
89
or
says that's cool.
yeah. It's good, like, if you have multiple tasks that you want to get going on, you can go ahead and send have the AI, like, do portions and stuff, and then in between you can do other tasks while it's doing that.
NaviVet 89 says right, especially if you are solo.
Yeah, if you're solo, it kind of helps out a little bit. It does. See, like, my thing's getting stuck on every stupid little thing now, and it wasn't before.
You are entering a military restricted area. First course.
Thank you so much for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Let's see if I can get asphalt over this one area here. It's kind of bothering me. I don't want Ness to come after me. There we go.
NaviVet vet 89 says wonder if maybe a couple of small bumps possible.
It could be. It could be. I don't know. These things are pretty finicky. Probably when I
Nest
upgrade it,
passed
it'll
out.
do fine. You think Nest passed out? Yeah, probably.
We got asphalt log over here.
Come on, baby.
Get on my line.
All right. I'll get over. Here, go ahead and just pave over that little spot that I missed when I got bumped out.
I got you.
All right. Yeah, so he has the upgraded one, and it does a lot better than what this thing does. It's still touchy to drive? Yeah. It's like stupid things like this. Okay, what is it possibly getting stuck on, you know? That's the whole reason why it's got tracks. So it doesn't get stuck on every little thing.
Navi vet 89 says not as bad though.
Yeah.
If you let go of your trigger, it's easier to turn.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to keep it straight. And look at how much more area he's covering, too. Look at that.
Navi vet 89 says I think it was 35,000 for new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like this one.
It's a freaking highway. It's crazy. Let's see if I can cover. At least I can cover up his potholes. Probably get stuck on those too.
Navi vet 89 says I could be wrong though after check.
Yeah, I haven't been working objectives, and I bought that big dump truck, and that depleted a lot of my funds, so. The dump truck and the roller. I bought a new roller, so. It is. It's well worth it.
Navi vet 89 says right, but worth it though.
Very much so. Yeah. My wife's gonna ask me what time I got to bed. Oh yeah, about 4 a.m. By the time everything's all said and done.
So is mine. Once you get out of bed, it's more like it.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get that other roller. park this. It's a Humvee. Let me see.
One off-roading a little bit.
Yeah, they will last a long time. Always need more roads. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Especially in my case. Yeah, I know, huh? I mean, look at this. This is insane. It literally is insane. The amount of roads.
Had to wrangle my cats.
Look at
causing
this.
Chaos.
Look at all this. We've just been going nuts with the roads. It's so funny. Hey, Ness. We thought you passed out. I'm going to be passing here. Yeah, we are. The road gods.
Navivet 89 says looks nice though, and Highness.
Even managed to glitch the logs into the middle of the road.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Indian, that's everything over? Yeah.
Patchwork. Pave 1,000 meters squared of pavement.
There you go. See, you got an accomplishment.
Navivet 89 says just if we could paint the lines and it's signage.
One thing at a time. Uh-oh. This road's looking really good, to be honest with you.
This says at Navy Vet 89.
I'm quite impressed
How
with
was
our
your
work.
evening?
So am
Navy Vet
I.
89 says we had better than the ones already on the map.
Yeah, absolutely, huh? It can rain all it wants. It's not gonna do anything. I'm just fixing potholes, so Ness will be happy here. With my moaning steamroller. See? I don't know where they got the sound effects
The
for it.
rain's hitting the asphalt and it's
Moaning
staining.
Myrtle Steamroller.
Yeah, it's so cool.
That's what I should have named my construction company. Moaning Myrtle Construction. Instead, I named it
Daughter.
Austin Sons and Daughters.
Mine is sulfur and steel.
What daughter?
Navivet 89 says I named my company Get Her Done.
Get her done? Yeah. Hell yeah. See, this game brings
Get her
people.
done.
This game brings people together. Look at that. Love it. I wonder if I can steamroll over these logs.
Except for that god awful ugly spot that we couldn't level out for.
Well, I steamrolled over it, but it didn't do anything to him. Eh. Come on, baby. Is this asphalt over here? Looks like it.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Why are you getting stuck, sir?
My game's glitching.
I'm okay.
Whoa! Alright.
Oh, I missed a huge patch right there.
I should have called my company. We Pave a Lot, Inc.
Nice. Hey, my name on Steam is Hobo Stab Inc., so you can just we pay along Inc.
Holy cow, man. This is crazy.
Oh, we're
Oh!
both trying to flatten the same spot.
It's done.
There we go. We're set. That's beautiful, chat. Look at that. Job well done. 2 military vets. Look at this, man. Look at all this Army Corps engineering.
We're gonna sit here and just lay a bunch of asphalt on this spot.
This says very proud of y'all.
Thank you. Yeah, we worked hard on this. Pay no attention to this. This is just an illusion. There are no ripples. It's perfectly smoothness. So don't worry. All right, gents. I'm going to call it an evening, morning, whatever you want to call it. I'm done.
All right, sir.
NaviVet 89 says Army standards.
You have a good one.
Thank you both so much, and thanks again for your service.
Yes, sir. Get some rest, mate.
Yes.
Dark, you take care.
You too, sir.
Oh, God. All right,
Y'all be
chat.
safe. Have fun.
It's been a great
Appreciate it.
day.
You guys have a good night.
Full day.
NaviVet 89
Morning,
says
whatever
only
it is.
SC y'all.
So thank you so much, everyone. All your
This
contributions,
says
3,900
good night,
likes,
everyone. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
15 new followers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I may or may not stream tomorrow just because I'm almost on 12 hours of streaming. So thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And if I don't, I'll be streaming on Monday. All right. More than likely, probably 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So
NaviVet
all right.
89
Thank you
says
so much.
understandable.
Take care. Everyone have a good
James
night.
19K says good night. All hope you had as much as we did.
Yes, absolutely.
This says no rush. Take care of yourself first.
Absolutely. You guys take care. Have a great early morning or weekend, the remaining